What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. I forgot to grab water, so I will be back in a second. Okay, just be chill, kitty cats. Okay, 1 second. Just 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second. Stop being greedy. Give me one. All right, we're back. Hydration check. Hello, guys. Lol. Is that how you say that? Or is that IOI? So like EOE? Those could be capital I's. Hello, Endaline? That's a guy I don't see in chat a lot. Really cool seeing you. Aren't you like a big streamer or something? Hello, Idirect. Hello, Serp. And hello, Sun320. My pants are like tied in the weirdest way. I don't know how I did this. It's like the background Mr. Porn credits. It's from Yuppie Psycho. He had 3 minutes and it still fucked that up. Yeah, because I was sitting here jamming out. Delightful second quarter of the day, my viewers, whom I call bags, which describe a flexible container with an opening at the top, used for carrying things. True. Thank you for the hydration check. I didn't drink any water when I woke up. That's problematic right there. That's a problem. Oh boy. How are we doing? What are we up to? Oh, hydration check. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah. I am... Oh, hydration check. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. You should be drinking a lot of water when you wake up, because your body's like very dehydrated. Oh, hydration check. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. I should have made that first one so big. Oh boy. Alright, who's ready to play some... That wasn't Sip, it was a Sip, what do you mean? What do you mean? What are you saying? Are you drunk, sir? Stop faking, go again. No, I will not. I took a real sip. I have never faked anything in my life. I'm a very honest person. Oh, we forgot to go over, we should do this on stream since we did the vote. We can see, we can go look at the, I think it will show us which categories we got right. Let me just check real quick. Oh, no, it's just, view categories. Oh god. Wait, does this not work? I thought that this worked like a day ago. It's scuffed? Or am I just correct on every choice? No, this is scuffed now. What a bunch of weirdos. Soda got censored? Wait, what do you mean it got censored? What does that mean? Alright, I'll open it. Listen, this is...
All the games sucked.
You hear us?
Yeah.
Barely.
What's your problem, man?
I
What's your
don't have a problem.
Why are you so negative?
Disagree with? I'm not negative.
Let me, I guess we'll bring this up on stream. I don't know if Soda's gonna, like... I don't know if he's gonna bring his testicles out or something, but I guess we'll risk it as well. I guess it's on Twitch, right? So it should be safe. I don't think anything regarding to Soda is safe, but... Here, let's, start like that. Let's hit this button. Put it to full screen.
All the games sucked.
You hear us?
Barely.
What's your problem, man?
I
What's your
don't have a problem.
Why are you so
do
negative?
You disagree with? I'm not negative.
Why are
Do
you so
disagree
negative?
With me?
Why,
Do you disagree with
no,
me?
you know what? I do disagree with you. Yeah, Resident Evil Village is great. Cup also disagrees with you.
Village
Nope.
was great. Let's talk about it.
was
Little
okay.
Nightmares was
Resident Evil,
solid.
that's
Shut
the whole...
the fuck up!
No,
You tell him.
No.
That's
I swear
right.
to God.
No,
That's right.
Little Nightmares was solid. You're
okay.
hating.
Let's
That was Steve on the list.
No
Let's
way.
compare it to God of
There's no
War!
way.
Soda Poppin', you can't
You
move
remember
now.
Game of
No,
War?
he
can't
doesn't
go now.
move. He lost his
God of
right to
War.
move. He
What's this?
doesn't-
Wait, what's this at the game? What channel is this? Oh, Twitch Gaming, okay.
Down!
Take him wherever you want.
Put me the fuck
No,
down!
you can move him wherever you want. Look at that.
Oh, no.
Look at that.
God of War is way better! That's a game of the year! Everything else sucks!
That already...
All right, y'all.
Didn't God of War win
Did
Game of
we
the Year
mute him
already?
too? Good. We muted him too.
That's it.
All the
Nice. I liked... I like that. I mean, I don't agree with all the games sucked, but I agree it was a pretty weak year. But I just like that when he like brings up like, well, this one game was okay, and also there's like Little Nightmares 2, which was not on any lists. Like that didn't make a single choice list. No one cared about it. It was like even a game that existed basically. While fully aware that due to my sleeping schedule, it is already past his bedtime, I welcome my viewers on the live broadcast platform Twitch, owned by warehouse giant Amazon, whom I refer to as bags, which are characterized by... Oh god. Which are characterized by being a soft container made out of paper or thin plastic and opened at the top, used to hold foods and other goods to a desirable and high standard period of the day, in which the sun rises to the east until it is at the highest point of the day, going as far as describing it similar in feeling to the act of coitus, using the youth expression fucking. What is this? What is this quote from? What is this copy pasta? That's the weirdest thing I've read in my life. Coitus is such a stupid word. What's the time? Well, what's the quest? Katarina, and then it's what? The horospecs. This is bad grief, okay. Katarina. Right, if I can do that, I can do that, and that. Where am I? Where am I on the map right now? Okay. I don't want to speak to Bad Grief right yet. I haven't even found a way to do anything with Bad Grief, right? I think I went to every building though. I'm pretty sure I have. I might have. I don't think I've been to Aspity or Grace. Now that I think about it. I think we head up here and I went to Aspity and Grace. Serp has been writing a copy pasta. She started streaming. 23 months in the making. I mean, that was worth it. That was worth 23 months. Ooh, I almost got COVID. Jesus. I just saw that Shosho sent me a message yesterday at 9 AM. But I didn't see it, of course, because I had Do Not Disturb on Discord or on Steam. Which ironically, I only had on because Shosho keeps sending me messages while I'm streaming. What a world we live in, huh? Is there COVID here? Yeah, there is. Hello, Mr. Rat. How you doing, buddy? Happy hands. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa! Rats! Stop! Oh, Shoshu is crying. You just said, hey, how's Final Fantasy going? To be fair, I was pretty out of it at 9 AM yesterday, so... And you ignored him? Yeah, I mean... I didn't ignore him, I ignored him. Those are two different things. I ignored him. Oh wait, I have this thing. Ah. I think I know what's inside, but like if it might be a duplicate, but hey, I wouldn't care if it was a duplicate. I think it would make Jace upset as spaghetti. Ah. I mean, oh gosh. Well, I already ripped it open, so might as well continue. Well, it was a duplicate, but who cares? Because it's a good duplicate. We'll put it over here. So the other candy. I put it like by the window because the heater is over there. Eat? Listen, I don't want to eat that right now. Okay, we need to be chill kitty cat first. Before we eat that, we need to be chill kitty cats. I'm like a mood eater. I need to be in the right mood to eat candy. Okay. I can tell you that the scratch ticket gods today were not kind to us. I mean, it was almost. It was close. We got two 1000s and two 500s. Yeah. No cigar. Eat or I unleash the dream stance, and you're about to get cancelled. But I play Minecraft, so how would that work? I actually play Minecraft. I also voted for Dream as content creator of the year. So Minecraft can't save it. Dream has that dude is a bit of a cringe lord, isn't he? I saw that I was on Pokey's. There was like a clip from Pokey's stream or something, or was someone else where Dream's like, guys, you know, like most content creators, you know, they don't say this to their fans. They don't really care about them, but I really care about you guys. You know, like I care deeply about you guys. You're all my friends. Like, dude, what? Are you actually drunk, sir? Like, I can't tell if he's sniffing his own farts or if he's just like being the most manipulative guy in the universe. Yeah, but like, when I said I'm clearly lying. You know what I mean? Like I'm only saying it to be manipulative. Like because even I, with only my like 10 average viewers or whatever, even I can't even be friends with like 1% of my viewer base. What about our parasocial relationship? Yeah, that's what it is. It's a parasocial relationship. I thought we were best friends. You just have you just like I just imagine when you're like a medium or big size streamer and you talk about the stuff, you're like, yeah, there's a lot of issues like parasocial relationships, and there's gonna be that one dude sitting there like, surely you can't be talking about me because we're real friends. What a time to be alive.
Hitting hard is a good enough start.
I'm deleting it from my wallpaper. Jace just has like a stan wall. It just has a bunch of pictures of me. You don't understand, Mom. He's my best friend. They say you're hunting down the horror specs. Is that true? Yes, and it's good that you've mentioned it. Why? Because I've decided that today shall see the end of any and all killers who use scalpels, razors, knives, barber scissors, or any other manner of blades. The epidemic mowing down human lives is bad enough on its own. The streets will be safe, in daytime as well as in nighttime. The horror specs is not one to get caught easily. The executors just reported that he was seen in an infected district, very close to the works as it happens. He's scouring through abandoned houses, looting obviously. We should lure him into an ambush. You could. Why don't you seize him if you know where he is? The patrolmen are afraid of getting infected, and I don't trust the executors. You, on the other hand, don't have any fear of infection. Tell him that Ruben is waiting for him back home. The bachelor said that the Horospex was very eager to ask him some questions concerning some mystery to do with dead flesh. Is Ruben really there? No one outside knows who Ruben is. The Canes dispatched about 100 men. They've been searching for him since yesterday, turning half the town inside out, but he's still nowhere to be found. I, however, am going to search the other half, and I have a feeling I will succeed. Then the Canes will understand who they're dealing with. And the Horospex, is he... He is in one of the infected houses. Be quick. This will be more proof that you stand on the side of the law. I prove it incessantly every day. I don't want to do this. Cancel Enda. Now I only have holes in my wall. Like Enda. True. Very true. Another way to copy me, huh? You're obsessed, Jace.
The town is changing, as if someone is sucking the life
I'm
out of
shaving
it.
my head right now. You're just getting closer to me again. I don't have holes in my wall. I don't play stressful games. But listen, I don't have holes in my walls because of stressful games. I have holes in my walls because of a League of Legends. Okay, not actually, but like metaphorically. Isn't Pathfinder kind of stressful? Oh, the torment. What a torment this is. I've talked to the Mark as you asked. And so, pray tell, don't keep me waiting. Do you trust my insight? Do you know that I can read people's souls? Would I trust you with such things if I didn't? Would I let you rewrite and redraw people's destinies if I didn't trust you, my angel? He is not to want to side with either the utopians or the humble. He stands apart. So, why are you looking at me like that? This was not the most important of what you were going to tell me, was it? Do you know of the rat prophet? I sensed something when you uttered those words. I suddenly felt something familiar, as if something ran its sharp little claws across my back. It's the creature that whispers false prophecies to you in your sleep. I think Mark just wanted to scare you. He's against us, Mother. We don't need him. He's wicked. Let him subvert the utopians instead. Well then, thank you, beloved daughter. You've done all you could. That's who's been visiting me nightly. How frightening. I thought they weren't rats, but kind spirits of the earth. Yes, it is frightening.
Only
I'm so confused. Believe every word she said. Why wouldn't I believe her if I can sense the truth with my very being? I can tell truth from lies. I am certain of that. But then how do I explain what has happened? Katerina herself was deceived, so the truth she was telling reflected whatever lies someone told her. How is this even possible? Hello, Putemonstre. They're actual glory holes? Jesus. Wait, what do you mean get wrecked? What? Did you say the Pathfinder home only? I did, but it's Pathfinder first edition. I don't play Pathfinder first edition. Or I assumed it was. It looked like that on the pictures at least. Maybe I was mistaken. Right, calm down, nerd. Listen. Pathfinder First Edition is is what I would call a mess, okay? And it's a bit too complicated, and it has a lot of big numbers in it. Pathfinder Second Edition is very streamlined, way less complicated, way more fun, way less math. In Pathfinder Second Edition, you get pretty high modifier stuff too, but in Pathfinder First Edition, it's like, all right, I'm gonna roll my 1d20 plus 156. Like what? It's like, yeah, I get a plus 50 from the flanking of the covert operator feat. Like what? Well, it's part of my class. If you had less wrinkles, you could comprehend it. What do you mean? I have no wrinkles. I'm wrinkle-free. They call me Wrinkle Rick. Ugh. Yeah, Pathfinder First Edition is like very very. That's why a lot of people get a bit. Pathfinder Second Edition gets like a bad. It's very new, first of all. So like, I mean, a lot of people don't really get it yet, but it gets like a bad rap specifically because Pathfinder Pathfinder First Edition was so confusing and so big. Like, Pathfinder First Edition is the game where it's like, you know, you get like feats, right? And you might be able to pick like a feat at level 1. You're like, okay, let me just pick my level 1 feat. Let me just go through like 835 pages of feats. There's probably legitimately like 2,000 level 1 feats in that game. If not significantly more. But I mean, having a game that's been running for the last decade, yeah, dude, those games are interesting to say the least. Picking feats, is that scuffed in the Pathfinder games too, or are they stream? Well, they don't have all the third-party stuff, right? Because that's what confuses Pathfinder a lot. You have like so much third-party stuff. Oh, no, feats. There's a lot of them, yeah, I can imagine. Even in standard, yeah. In Pathfinder First Edition, or Second Edition, it's very streamlined and it's really really nice. Like, but like an hour reading all of them, yeah. Yeah, and then like. You have to pick feats. So I think feats are one of my biggest problems in Pathfinder First Edition in general, because they can be so frustrating. Because there's a lot of them. There's like a crap ton of them, and they're really a lot of them are really powerful. Some of them are really garbage, and some of them are like super omega situational. But a big problem is that you have to pick feats, and sometimes feats that you want in the future are prerequisite feats, which means that if you didn't know that like whirlwind blades, which you really think is cool, requires you to have like the cleave feat and the blade of the sun feat, which you get at level 2 and 4, then you can't pick that feat anymore because you didn't do your research. So basically, you have to go research every feat that you want to have eventually to see what feats you need for them and what like attributes too, because they also have attribute requirements. So it's like. You can make so many wrong choices really early, basically, and it's super frustrating because there's so much. There's just like billions of feats. European got released this year, and it got nominated again. Yeah, it won. It won the Game of the Years. It won best music at the Game Awards. Good thing that's a respec option in the game. Yeah. And sometimes GMs will let you do that in normal games too, but it's not generally very normal. Like I'm a bit dubious about doing it, but I started allowing it just because I know some people like to play the game differently, but just like in real life, my poor planning fucks up my shit for good. Yeah, and it's just that's what like. Pathfinder First Edition has a lot of problems with like how the game just is in general. It also has a huge problem with like modifiers. There's a lot, like the game kind of incentivizes a lot of like modifier stacking. Where like, all right, so I'm gonna jump up on the table, so I have the high ground. I'm gonna be behind him, so I have flanking. I'm gonna be, you know, I have this thing, which gives me that bonus. I have this thing, and then it's that bonus, and oh, he's prone as well, which gives me this bonus. And it's just like, I'm just like, okay, so you're rolling a D120 plus 15 plus 2 from flanking plus 2 for high ground plus 2 for standing for being prone, minus 1 because of he's out of reach from you, plus 2 because you have a long-handed weapon. It's like that's like Pathfinder First Edition in a nutshell. They streamlined a lot of that in Pathfinder Second Edition. Yeah, because I mean, I think that should have been Game of the Year, although maybe they don't give it to DLC. No, they don't give it to DLC. I'm pretty sure. Now I think there was like a, I don't think it was a, there was a DLC category. Is he just at home? Is the Horseback just chilling at home, or like, am I drunk maybe? Like, did I have too much to drink? Home down with the nerd shit Hikaru. Is that the only nerd you know? GM medalist for first edition, I think, but player medalist for second edition. I mean, I have all the books I need. And getting the physical copies from Humble Bundle is really expensive. I remember San San bought some old Pathfinder second edition bundle from Humble Bundle, and it was costing him like 60 euro something just to get it sent to him, like more than the book it costs.
What?
The tabletop gaming is a bit weird in general because it isn't weird, but because of the PDFs, of course. And normally, if you're playing tabletop games, of course, you would just have oh my god, this guy slowed, and I have nothing to trade him with. Ooh. I don't think I've been in here. Any horror specs? Or he could be like upstairs or something too. That's the stupid part. I'm just gonna Google where he is. I don't have the patience for house hunting all day. I'm just gonna go visit Grace first, real quick. Usually when you play a tabletop game, you would have like, you know, you would show up in real life and someone would have the book, and you would just share the book around the table. But with online games, you know, people just use PDFs and share the PDFs. It's kind of inevitable, but I have to imagine that the people that make the games don't care, because it's not like if you have 5 players in the game, you're gonna have 5 people buy 1 PDF. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That is like crazy talk.
What?
What do you mean? I bought the WinRAR twice. It is one of those things where you know, technically speaking, me copying a PDF and sending it to like anyone, obviously that is way illegals. But if any tabletop company care about that, then they're genuinely brain dead. Because the idea that if I want to play like Pathfinder Second Edition with my friends, and I'm like, okay guys, let's play it, and they're like, oh, we don't have the PDF. I'm like, oh yeah, just go buy it. It's just $20. Just have like 10 people all buy a PDF, just because we're like playing online. Like, that's insanity, city. All right, what is this quest called? This quest is called the Raid, and I agree that I agree that that the Outer Wilds DLC was really good, but maybe it just flew under the radar. I don't know. Maybe it just flew under the radar. on day 4. We're doing day 3. Wait, what? The raid. Wait, the thing isn't even here. Is it called something else? It's called the roundup for some reason. Bum 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 bum. Okay, and he is in the south house next to Aspity. He's in this house, I think. Yeah. I want to buy Winter at some point. Why? Are you guys drunk? Are you drunk on power right now? There he is. I'm sick of you already. Why won't you stop interrupting my work? Get lost. You bring me bad luck. I just wanted to say that there's an ambush laid for you. Don't go home today. Really? Who laid it? Alexander Saburo, my adopted father, detests you for no good reason. I share the sentiment, but I don't want to be part of anything. Yeah, I'll say no good reason. Thank you. What was your name again? Clara. You're welcome. I have warned Horus Pixel, I will rejoice. Cool. Sorry, bro. Ooh. I bought it once for the clout, twice just to dunk. Yes, whatever floats your goat. Whatever floats your goat. I think, from the Game Awards, I think that It Takes Two probably deserved the win there, maybe? Because it seems like a game that a lot of people have played, a lot of people have enjoyed. It seems really well designed. Just have a lot going for it. And it seems pretty unique too, so I mean, that's at least decent. But, man, was there not a lot of competition? They still Take Two's name? Did they? I also think, like, the Lady Dimitrescu lady, like, she did a good performance, but I don't know if she should have gotten Performer of the Year there or whatever. Like, I don't know if Lady Dimitrescu is like that seemed like a horny vote to me. I'm not gonna lie, but maybe maybe I'm just drunk. I want to say, in the end, only 6 bound people get sick. 3 on each character side. So if you have 6 heals, schmauders, or panacea, you can cure everyone. I mean, thank you, but that was sheer WOD and didn't get why you didn't save everyone. I didn't have the panaceas for it. Thank you for watching the VOD. But also, in general, please don't backseat the game, por favor. Or it's not backseating, it's like spoiling, I guess. But yeah, I'm aware of that at this point, though. But I could on the horror specs I couldn't save everyone because I couldn't save everyone because I made the mistake of using the panacea one day, right? Because you get no, yeah, no, that's not fine with that. That's what I just said in general. On the I think where I messed up on the horospecs, right, is that on one day the Inquisitor tells you, she's like, hey, you went to the panacea, go try it out, go get infected and cure yourself, right? And that's what I did. And that's why I had one less, right? Because I could not get more panacea there, I'm pretty sure, because I googled it. I was like, did I mess up at some point? And you can only get, or can you get 7? Maybe I did mess up, I don't remember. I feel like maybe I don't know. But yeah, I had too few at least, and I don't think I could get any more. At least not without like following a guide or something. Because I tried to do every side quest every day. I had enough herbs, you probably saw it in the VOD. Like, there was no problem with herbs or like hearts or anything. So, and I only had the one Schmauder. I think could I have gotten another Schmauder on one of the days? Oh yeah, you could get one more Schmauder if you if you kill the kid, right, at the on the first day, if you kill the kid, you get a Schmauder, I think, from him or from Notkin. Does anything that some character can't get sick, like Mark or Taya, yeah. That would be a bit difficult too, though, wouldn't it? Because Mark is you need to enter the theater to watch the plays every night, and for Taya, they would have to lock down. Actually, they probably wouldn't have to lock down the entire thing. They would just have to lock down her room, I guess. Yeah, we'll hopefully manage it this playthrough though. The only thing more boring than watching Endaline live. Hey, listen, if better text. No, it was a text from my mom. There's a lot of food downstairs apparently. I was gonna say that listen, the one thing I appreciate about the Pathologic community is that they really love the game. Okay, they're big fans of the video game. The one thing I love. that sounded so like
where there's carrion,
condescending now that I think about it. I love the Pathologic community. Okay, in general. The one thing I like about it is that they love the game. Everything else I hate about them. Well, the Pathologic community is great. That's the thing I like about playing some of the more like obscure like cult classics, is that the community is really good usually. And especially with Pathologic, it's like people are really interested in like just like being there on the journey. Because I haven't gotten I don't think a single time we've had anyone, I can't remember at least someone being like, oh yeah, on day 5 you have to go to this person and speak to this guy and do that thing, and like you just like just like telling me what to do every day. It's I don't think we've had a single person do that. I'm trying to I probably would remember. Pretty good, but the Void is much better, by the way. Oh, I've heard about the Void. Is the Void really better though? That seems insane to me. Man, everyone is gonna hate me playing the Void, but I look forward to playing that too now. I'll read through this and I'm gonna go grab some food, okay? There's also them, right, kiddo? I have a question for you, Grief. I'm a trifle tired, I am. Well, my life's barely begun, and it's almost lights out already. Questions? Who's got time for that? Oh no, I ain't angry at all, just tired. That's all because of them questions. You agree to answer one, and a bit of your lifeblood escapes with the answer. With the anger. Anger is our life's blood. Little pimple. I feel sorry for you. You must be in pain. And do you know there's a manhunt? There's going to be a manhunt for you? Bah, old news. Don't you teach a cook in his own kitchen, alright? I'll end up grabbing the wrong man. The bachelor. More like the bitchler. Wouldn't put it in a word for me, so perhaps you will help out. What you being the Subverse new little sweetie? Tell him I had nothing to do with it, will you? He won't believe me. He's too angry with you. He doesn't answer to anyone, but there's a lot of rancor in him. Living the thieving. I've got myself a lad who can vouch for me, alright? He's the best kind of advocate man could have, too, because he's my enemy. The little prick never misses a chance to smear my honest thief's name in more dirt. It's a little pesky little punk. Nutkin. Had it in me for had it in for me since forever. Keeps sitting his whelps on me too. And they've have a nose for our lost sins, and they won't let any go unnoted. Ask him then if I'm a killer. And I will. I have some stuff I could sell, like all these bullets. The bullets. Alright, I'm gonna do a hard save. Then you guys can listen to the techno while I go We'll do like this. Can you move this window? No, you can't. Do that. You guys can listen to this while I quickly go and grab some foodie foods. There is a new game in February, by the way, known by Heart. That doesn't look really interesting. Wait, what? This year? Or next February? Known by Heart.
That's great.
Oh my god, Deb! I was about to go AFK. Oh, they are. Oh, next February. Hello, welcome in, raiding people. Hello, Dualis. Hello, Icon Laddie. Hello, Linz. Hello, the Raidotrons. What's up? How was everything down under? Do AFK come back? I gotta go make food. I gotta go make food. Okay, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I just woke up. Here, if no one's around to do a shout out, I'll do a shout out for you. Down under, what's your desk? No, Deb lives in opposite land.
How cute.
Okay.
Black looks good on everyone, period. I mean,
You're
that's
playing
so
Gris?
true, and I'm currently wearing black, as you can see. Although I'm currently wearing this shirt. I don't know if you can see. My laugh.
I agree.
Shirt. Everyone do this.
Yeah. Everyone laugh right now.
So it is black, but it has a very non-black
Oh god, we got a second clip.
Boys in college still don't know my name.
I'm laughing so much right now.
Oh, Proteek. Proteek, it's because you're a pro, dude. Come on.
I guess I will check my clips this week.
5 years. Oh gosh. I love that painting. Yes, it's very
Do you regularly check your clips and like curate them to make sure you only have the best clips?
Why not? If it's look, if you don't enjoy laughing, then don't.
Oh, listen,
I love you.
I disagree with that one.
Not to mention the F-bomb. Should I do that? Like,
What game is this?
love you.
Is that?
There you go.
How are you enjoying Gris? Are you having fun with Gris? Gris is a pretty alright game. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's super nice and chill. Looks beautiful. Yeah, it's a very what would we even call it? Like an artistic, very artistic game. I played that a long while back. I didn't stream it though. That was like before I streamed. But I'm gonna try to finish these noodles. Dualis forced me to order. Nice. All right, listen. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. You guys entertain yourselves, okay? Just don't say anything I wouldn't say. I'll be right back. Very be right back. Entertain yourselves. Listen to the music. I asked this when we played Stalker. I asked if do they get like Asian people to do Asian English accents, or do they just have normal people do it? Alright, so I feel like I've thoroughly explored the area up here now. I don't think there's anything left.
No.
the correct usage. Correct. Oh my god, please. I have to catch it. I have to catch it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at it! Look at it! It's purple! Yay! GG's, yes, thank you so much! Ah! I'm so excited! Mission accomplished! Yay! Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm happy now.
That's cool saying. That was a bit too much fun.
Takes down
Oh.
Pyro.
James has got to check Squeaky, but he's gonna put a bomb.
Ooh, that's smart from Snorix, and he's trolling with the door.
He's opening the door. Oh, he gets
Oh.
the kill!
Takes
Save time.
Oh, no, he's
Doesn't
not
have
gonna have
time.
time.
He ditches. He did not have time. What the 4K from William? But not enough.
So far, you're saying is correct. He is dangerous with the AK.
You are correct. He is dangerous with an AK.
Okay, just a real quick rundown of how it works, because we have a lot of viewers who might not know what the fuck is going on. On the left, you pretty much see who's gonna pick next, right?
Hello.
Yo, what up, me smile? Yeah. We have 5 pods. Each pod has 10 players, and each team gets 1 player from each pod. Since Snorix is a little god, he will have last pick most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna win anyway, dude. It doesn't really matter. The tournament's rigged from the start.
Oh, chill. He's not that good.
True, he's actually terrible.
Find someplace new. Someplace better. I'll try not to mess it up.
Only way is up right now. I mean, it can't get much worse, right? Fuck! God damn it! Wow, that timing. Scripted.
Oh, it's a 50-50. Saviors. Don't do it. Don't do it. Shower me. Back! Return! Have food with me. Oh god, this clip's playing. What's happening? Jesus. How many... I don't... What am I supposed to do there? We got 64 meters. How many gosh darn clips have we watched? I love Noita. I would be able to play more Noita at some point. You were going for a while. Yeah, I had to make food. Jesus Christ. Hello, Phil's Bagman. What's up, dude? Are those bagels with eggs and bacon? Also, hello, Enda. Look, I kept your audience thinking, I don't even know what these clips are being. They could have been like Omega offensive. I'm ready for my paycheck. It's a mukbang kind of day, I guess. Why were you spying on me and how? Who knows? Who knows, Phil's Bagman? Yeah, I have, it's eggs and bacon, and it's chicken and bacon, dude. It's just all bacon and chicken. Nom, 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 nom. That looks so good, yeah. What do you think I did abandon the stream to go make it? I got a text message. I was like, hey, there's eggs and chicken and bacon downstairs. I was like, damn, dude. I gotta get going. A shit ton of protein. Well, I need a lot of protein because I'm exercising and I'm also drinking chocolate milk. This is like a stream meal. I would eat double this. I was watching Aaron's stream, by the way, Phil's Bagman, if that wasn't clear. You only killed 2 bosses, wiped on Magmadar and Gar. Yeah, I saw you. I didn't see you go to Gar. I just saw you wiping Magmadar over and over again. Were the bosses really different? Was there like a lot of new stuff? Artisan veggie rolls yesterday, and there were mushrooms inside, which there didn't used to be. Is that like... So I picked them out and kept eating, and then it was fine. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, is that like a good or a bad thing? But yeah, thank you for the raid, by the way, Deb. I don't know if I saw that, but thank you so much, and I hope you had a really good stream, and I hope you're enjoying your noodles. I've been thinking about making you order some food too. I just don't know what type of food. Because I don't eat any food. I only eat really specific things over and over again. AFC. But one on the last one there was a big ass mushroom, and I'm pretty sure I took a bite out of it. For like an hour after finishing, I could taste this earthy, grassy thing in my mouth that nothing would cover. Ugh. I don't like mushrooms. I'm not a big fan of mushrooms. My first boss has 2 extra ads, 4 ads total. My one spawns 2 extra ads every minute. The tank 6 ads near end. This pad thai is stellar, actually. Also, they included a small Christmas goodie bag in my delivery. What's in it? Hi, Logan. Hi. Come on. Pillow's not set up properly. Who's responsible for this? Hi, Logan. Come on. Come on, skip that. Oh, Frank, it. It's a Logurt. You guys can't really see the Logurt, but it's right here. This is gingerbread, candy cane, and Snickers. Like I have grown to not despise them, and like if I know I'm eating mushrooms, this is totally fine. Let the doggo. Hi, Logan. Hi, Frank Kit. But there I was expecting to taste it because they were such small bites and I could easily pick them out. And then I ended up tasting only mushrooms in my mouth for hours. I'm not a big fan of. There's a lot of like vegetables and stuff I'm not a big fan of, like corn. It's like a really boring weird story, but I have like a favorite kebab place where you buy like kebab rolls and stuff like that. I've always purchased from that one place. Like that's the only place I buy kebabs from. When I used to work, because there's nowhere close to where I live. Unfortunately, I showed it on stream when we were when Wilkie gets pretty close to it. I showed it on stream. But I ordered a kebab roll from there, and I got corn in it. And I was like, wait, what? Why is there corn in my kebab? Because that's never been a thing. Then the next time I went there, I was like, hey, I don't want any corn in it. It's like, we don't put corn in our kebabs. I was just like, what? Like, last time I got corn in my kebab, I was like, I don't think that's right. I was like, no, it was it was corn in my kebab. It was just the weirdest thing. Because I told Sister, like, I was like, I want a kebab roll, no corn. It's like, he looked at me like I was stupid. I was like, corn? Like, why would we put corn in it? I was like, I mean, I got corn in it. I was like, no. When I was in Japan last time, and we were staying at a ryokan, a traditional Japanese inn, where the food was included, and they served us little local foods from the valley, aka lots of fish, veggies, and mushrooms from the valley. One of the dishes was mushroom tempura, deep fried mushrooms in batter, and then I had some matcha sate to dip them in. The mushrooms still had the earthy taste, but I knew I was eating them, and they were kind of fit that taste. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sånn. Er det rumpesumpen? Er det rumpesumpen? Good. How many dogs do you have? Well, I only own this one, but there's 3 dogs in this household, and there's a 4th dog that my sister owns, which sometimes visits. And there's only 2 dogs today because Bella isn't here, so we only have Alpha and Logan. They're the same. They look like this, but one is brown and one is black. Or one has brown details, one has black details. Highlights. Or from my favorite Japanese restaurant is a bao, a fluffy bun stuffed with fried tofu, arugula, and marinated shiitake, mushroom, and teriyaki sauce. My marinated match with arugula. Can't taste the mushroom. Okay. Yeah. I avoid anything that has to do with mushrooms, honestly. I haven't had a mushroom in ages. For me, it's not the taste, it's the texture. I have a huge texture problem. Like, I can't eat things with certain textures. It just really, like... It destroys it for me. Hi, Frankit. Thank you for allowing me to pet Logan. I can only do it when people redeem it, so... That was very, very nice of you. Very, very nice. Probably gonna run away in a second. If he doesn't, I'll shift the camera a bit. Alright, let's play video games. I gotta eat too. We gotta figure out a way where I can eat and play video games at the same time and talk to chat. Oh. One second. Ah. I need some paper too. If you could tell, they're not slimy. Like enoki mushrooms are fairly crunchy, and I love them because they absorb any taste they're put in. We're hot pot dishes, and they absorb the flavor of the soup. Yeah, that's what I've heard about a lot of mushrooms. People are like, people tell me like, oh, well, mushrooms just taste like whatever they were cooked with, and I'm like, but why would I want to eat the mushroom then?
Bachelors tested all
Like if I cook a mushroom with like cheese, and they're like, well, it's just gonna taste like the cheese. And it's like, okay, sure, but then why am I eating the mushroom? I can just eat the cheese. It's like when people. It's like when I grew up and I remember people telling me like that potatoes tasted like nothing. Like I should just eat the potatoes because it tastes like nothing. It's like, why would I eat the potato if it tastes like nothing? Like, how's that a good argument? It tastes like nothing. So it's like the dumbest thing ever. Reeve says he's been falsely accused. Is that true? Oh, a fill-in? Wait, fill-in? Not a clean spot left on that one. Name a crime, any crime, and he'll be guilty of it. What did he get him so accused of this time? Of spreading the epidemic. What? Who said that? Saburo? They're benefiting from the outbreak. That much is true. You see, this is a little known fact. It could be all be because of the Twyrene peddled by the thieves. There's been this special Twyrene lately. It's black, and it's surrounded by so many fears and prohibitions that there must be a reason. Little known, you say? How do you know of it then? Black Twyrene? Do you think the disease has been spreading through it? Use that talent of yours to ask him about the Black Twyrene. I'd love to see how shifty his eyes will get. Thanks for the good advice, Notkin.
What?
Well, like in sukiyaki, you fry meat and veggies in a pan filled with soup, so the meat and soup flavor just absorb into the mushroom, yeah. You can't actually eat the soup, but if you can eat a vegetable that tastes like the soup, yeah, I can see it in that scenario, yeah. I meant more like when people put it on like pizza. But like, I don't mind potatoes. It's just they have to be seasoned, right? It's just a weird argument that you're like, well, it tastes like nothing. It's like, well, why don't you make the potato taste like something then? Much as that's a purpose for me, yeah. Oh, there Logan goes running away. Doesn't want to be our friend. Give me 1 second. I think we talked about this before, but I think a huge problem a lot of people have. So I have a texture problem. I don't know how I adapt that, but a huge problem a lot of people have is just that their food isn't seasoned enough, and that's like a huge problem with vegetables and stuff, especially where people just like they will just like boil broccoli or whatever. That's all they do with it, just boil it. Then you just have like boiled broccoli, and it tastes like I guess like a plant. It doesn't have any seasoning on it, not anything special on it. It's literally just a boiled plant, and you're like, oh, I wonder why kids don't love this. And at that, Ryukana ate raw fish for the first time, and I ate enough of it for last me a lifetime. Like normal kind of mushrooms, the ones that are weird fungus and to be strong flavor that I don't enjoy. Like gooey ones, but enoki mushrooms are bomb. I have not tasted all mushrooms. I'm just saying like all the stuff I've tasted in general. And that's the same for me with a lot of fruits and vegetables. Is that like I love the taste of a lot of things. Like I have nothing against like the taste of like a tomato or something, but like the texture of it is like I just can't. There's just way too much going on there in my mouth, and it freaks me out.
Them souls and a half for a bold lot. Or did they think Barley's gonna play tag with him?
The biggest for texture too, yeah.
Over, fellas.
I can't eat stuff that is like if it's like slimy or like weird chewy kinda, then I have like huge problems with eating it. Especially if it's slimy. Like slimy stuff in my mouth, that is like no bueno. That was a big issue with the raw fish. Like stuff. That's for stuff. Like scallops or tuna wasn't bad at all. They were so gooey and slimy and soft on my tongue. Yeah, if it's like gooey and slimy, it's like gooey stuff. That's my problem too, because a lot of meat has a lot of fat on it, and I can't with the fat. It's not just like vegetables; it's like the fat on meat too. The fat is just all like slimy and weird and gooey. It's like, please go away from me. I don't mind fatty meat. I can't. Like, I genuinely can't. There's a little candies too that I can't eat. I remember when I was like, because they usually dissolve in the pan. Yeah, I mean, if it dissolves, then that's fine. But when I was pretty young, I was probably like 9 or something. My grandma, she was trying to get me to eat. She thought I was just like making this stuff up. So she tried to get me to eat like a couple of grapes, like 3 grapes. Something. She said, "Hey, if you can eat 3 grapes, I'll give you like 20 euros." So I was like, "Damn, dude." And I remember I bit into one, and I couldn't. I was like, you know what? This is impossible. Like, I'm actually dying here. I was like gagging from 1 grape. I have problems, but hey, listen, I can eat this though. I can eat this thing. One second. Bum, 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 bum. Getting too warm now. I have to save my candy. Put it in a different place. Okay. Now I'm going to ask you some questions, Grief, on behalf of your greatest fear, and you're going to answer them. Oh, what? Philin? Oh, Philin. I know... Is that his real name? Philin? 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 I know of you this. You knew ahead of time about the disaster that was to strike the town. Will you agree to touch me, to braid the depths, to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? Sure, kiddo, ask away. Where did you get my name anyway? Did Saburo whisper it to you? The scum. You're not asleep? Ha ha. So, do you still want to ask those questions? This whole thing on my neck, it's a step talisman against morals like you, eh? Alright, I'm not mad. Age-old custom of give and take and everything. I can get behind that. Do a tiny little favor for me, and I'll do the answer for you. And what were you saying about touching, eh, little tot? Anyway, ain't you a piece of work? Hey, is that magical? Show me. Why? What's the matter? The Saburo scum is trying to frame me. Knife attacks and other kinds of nastiness. Now you can imagine me cutting someone with a knife, eh? Of course you can't. I'm not guilty of any of that, and neither are my lads. Now Saburo, he's not angry on account of the people, just on account of his people. How to give him the actual cutthroat, that he leaves me alone. I'll clear my own reputation in the process too. Just a win-win. I'll put in a word for you. Look at your own fellow standing there. You could run through 3 people with one of those knives you got. Are they just a deterrent? There's a trophy lying in the Barley's lair. I'll sack. Just make sure you don't open it or look inside, kiddo. Weasel your way into Barley's trust, eh? Then steal the bag, bring it to Saburo and tell him where you found it. That's it. And the town becomes one cutthroat lighter. Aren't you afraid of making a bad bargain? And keep your pretty little mouth shut, will you? Don't you mention you're doing it for me, eh? If you doubt my word, you can ask Barley. If it was his doing, then go ahead. You watch out now. Oh. I gotta sneeze. Oh god. Guilty or not guilty is hard to tell, however, Notkin mentioned that Bad Grief was selling something called Black Twirine. His face was a picture when he said that. Bad Grief put a steep price tag on his honesty. I will have to sneak into Barley's lair and steal the bag that contains the evidence to put Barley away for good. One of the dishes in Finland is loski sushi? Loski sushi. Loski sushi. Like that. Which is literally fat sauce. It's like a pot dish made with the most fatty pieces of meat. What people made that? What I used to eat for Christmas before I stopped eating meat was this very fatty side piece of pork. Like basically bacon, but as a ham. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. You see that and smoked ham for Christmas because I don't need like traditional Christmas ham. This is I just eat smoked salmon, and salmon is pretty fatty too. I don't think I've ever had any problem eating salmon, but I do enjoy fish. But it does just like really depend on what the texture feels like. Yeah. Are these just gonna attack me? Oh, he is gonna attack me. Wait, so I can just kill him for free and get reputation and money? I can handle taste of fish with smoked salmon and some kind of mild flavored fish that is fried. Yeah, fried food in general seems like cheating though. I haven't had a lot of fried food, but it seems like all fried food is just like generally better. Like if you fry it, now it's just gonna taste better than it has any right to for whatever reason. Hello, Mr. Guard. God, who's attacking me? What's happening? Where am I being attacked? Ah! Sir, you're posting cringe. What? Ow! He stabbed me! What an a-hole! Want to become famous? Oh god. I gotta click that link before someone gets to it. 1 second. The smoked, Mom used to make salmon in an oven, and it was like a very random if I could eat it or not. Would have to mix it in with smashed potatoes and butter sauce to cover the taste of the fish. The smoked salmon I ate with black peppers and salt too. Yeah, they're using like butter is to mask the taste of fish is wait, why can't I? Wait, where's my tools? I can I can just click. That's how I do this. I don't have the thing on, so I couldn't even ban. Usually when we eat fish when I was a kid, we would just have like a bit of like melted butter. We just pour it over the fish, and it would taste like infinitely better, basically. You ain't getting in. Look at you, ill. Put your sharp knife away, and I'll help you. Oh, I've heard about you. You can heal with your hands, so go ahead. But be careful. Keep calm. Is this guy not gonna be a weirdo? He is gonna be a weirdo. Umma Dharma. I don't know, it's been a while since I had like proper fish, but I'm okay with fish in general. For me, it's some pieces of the fish are like weirder than other parts, so it can be a bit touch and go. I had actual like grilled. I don't remember which fish it was, but it was like a grilled fish at some point. That was really nice, like grilled on like a campfire. That tasted really nice. Like sauces, but the sauce that my mom used to make was just melted butter and some milk. If that wasn't available, I would eat the potatoes with just butter and seasoned salt. Yeah, potatoes and like salt and butter is like that's like a staple meal. It feels like. Wait, did he tell me to go inside? I could live on that, yeah. Okay. sneaking. Gotta be sneaky, Charlie. And who would this little creature here be? When I get a bob or a ponytail? Want me to saw you up in half with my razor too, or shall I just squash you with my nail, huh? I've come to warn you. I have a very important message. I'm gonna count to 3 now. If you manage to surprise me, you'll live. If you don't, you won't. Duh. 1, 2. You hear that noise from the corner behind you? Guess who's hiding there? Is that how I trick this guy? Has this guy been fooled? Successfully fooled? What's happening right now? See ya, loser! That guy's so mad. It wasn't bad grief assaulted the volunteer patrolman. Father will know what to do. I need to hurry. I should make some potatoes. I really eat potatoes because it takes a while to boil them, and it feels silly to just buy just 3 potatoes. If I buy like a 1 kilogram bag, it will go bad. You still need to eat some with something with the potatoes, yeah. I don't know many veggie foods that will go well with boiled potatoes. Maybe some asparagus, but it takes a while to cook them. Add Brussels sprouts, maybe like a veggie birch. I know I don't think you don't boil them when you do like a grilled potato, right? But that's really pretty nice when you put the potato in like a tin foil and then you put it up and you like put things inside it. Like you'll put like some onions or whatever and like various things that you like eating. Just put it into the potato. That's pretty nice. Bum 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 bum. Even while I'm eating, it's like talking about food makes me hungry. I'm like, damn, I wish I could eat this other thing. Even though what I'm eating right now is really, really nice. So of the potatoes with is like gooey saucy stuff. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you can stuff it with whatever you want. It's your potato to stuff. The sky's the limit. You can stuff it with sauna even, or lakkupiippu.
No, I can't stand it much longer.
I can't stand it much longer. I don't think I've said this before, but the eyes are kind of like... They're pretty detailed in this game. I don't think I've noticed that before. So in our backs, I must now dive into the world of linguistics. Have a linguistics. Have fun, Lins. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your writing. Your reading. You might do some writing too, I guess. Father, if only you knew what I have had to endure, but I found out that... What? What did you find out? Grief is not the mastermind. He really did prohibit murdering. The killers are being incited by a different man, unless Barley the Barber. If that's true, we need to inform the Bachelor immediately. He seems about to try to snatch Wolf's glory from under his nose. I don't understand. I've set up a trap for Grief. Sergeant Wolf found out that the killer's ringleader had called up a meeting at a certain secret location. All that remains is to discover that location, and we'll catch Grief red-handed. The ringleader is none other than him. It cannot be anyone else. Actually, I haven't asked him yet, because, you see, it was he who sent me to you to intercede on his behalf. Enough. We'll discuss this later. Now, to the business at hand. I need to send a messenger to the wolf at once. See this sack? I stole it from Barley's lair. Take it. It's very heavy and wet. What's inside it? Look. It's Wolf's head. The sergeant in charge of the operation. The one who first found out about the killer's secret meeting. I had a hunch about what might be in the bag. Barley killed them. He is the real leader of the Barber gang. My most trusted patrolman, the sharpest, the most skillful, the most daring. I had in mind as a replacement for Yuckluck, who had gone missing. Who might rely on now? Ah, the blackguard. He has as good as cut off my right hand. I've had enough. Where did you say they were hiding? In a large semicircular. That warehouse is not semicircular. On this side of the river, it's quite nearby. Bum 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 bum. They are done for. I will crush these ones today and the rest of them tomorrow. Let Grief breathe for now. He must be in a panic himself. We shall see in 2 days. So you haven't asked about the river yet? I'm going to now. So I have done this Grief a favor, haven't I, Father? Nice. Father won't be seeking Bad Grief's head anymore. This is good enough. But the problem of the outbreak remains unsolved. What is this black twirine? I need to ask Bad Grief about it. And the hooks I've set into him will help. The quests some days are so long. It's so much like go here, go there, go there, go here, up there, up down, up down, up down. But this is pretty like localized, I guess. Like it's all in pretty much the same area. This will probably end day 4, like 12 hours into it, just about. I'm spilling bacon everywhere. This is a bad eating game. If you can read this, good luck. Yeah, exactly. Hopes and prayers and all that. There's gonna be a plague right there, isn't there? Right at the entrance. Never mind. Hi, Logan. Hi, Benjamin Rangora. It's wet. Is it raining outside? No. No. Alright, let's go to Bad Grief.
Anyone says ill that sleeps well.
Has to say for himself. Oh, the things I had to suffer through because of you. The knots I had to tie myself in. Don't you get all metaphorical on me? Although the metaphor's clear, ain't it? You're alive. That means the plan worked out alright, eh? Am I right? I stole the severed head from Barley, and I took it to Saburo. He won't go after you today. Haha, go after me? He and whose army? Or do you think he'd turn up in person, getting his hands all muddy and dirty, like hell? Or was he gonna send you with some stamped piece of paper? Oh, you thief, you. Well, a bargain's a bargain. It's question time. I've got 3. The reason I put all my dry laundry all over my bed and I need to put it all away before I can go to bed. I've done that before. It's it's one of those choices you make at the time, when where in hindsight you're like, my past self was being an asshole. Right, tell me, was Olgimsky acting in collusion with you? It depends which one. There's more than one Olgimsky, you know. One might have, and the other one might not have. That's why you can't bring them down. One hand takes and the other gives. The right hand flogeth, whom the left hand caresseth. There's your answer. Grief, were you aware of the coming epidemic? Well, we did figure it out eventually. You see, black tyrene had been used as a medicine during the first outbreak, and this time around, the trade got really hectic and all. But those who'd ordered it must have known, probably as far back as summer. And who had ordered it? You know the answer. Who were you just talking about? The elder or the younger? That's it. Question time's over. 2 Olgimskis for the price of 1 was already stretching it. Wait a minute, there's something I don't understand. Like you ever would, a little pimple. That's it. Enough questions. I'm gonna grab some rest now. I'm real tired. You go away. Nothing for you to see here anymore. What? You liked my answer, didn't you? Oh, you thought. Ah, you'll regret this, Grief. I'll say that. This is not the right way to talk to them. I was confused. Mistakes were made. It's time to go sleep, I guess. Damn it, past me, I try to make life as easy as I can for future me, but sometimes, you know, things don't go the way that you anticipate they will. And, you know, present me can be pretty lazy, and I don't want to do too much work for future me. Because you never know, sometimes you might not even reach future you, right? Like, what if past me just perished right now where I'm sitting? There has to be a balance there. Karma. I'm not saying that I'm planning to perish right now, I'm just saying in general. You know, being nice to future you is smart, but then also you have to remember that. What is inside there? Might just be a cobweb. You have to remember that present you is a guarantee, future is not a guarantee. Oh, we know this already. It just means that the bonded are getting sicko. Karma. I guess it's really on recent past me, because they could have gone and fixed it up between distant past me and now, yeah. You're also streaming video games, right? Which is way more important anyway. This is a good extract. I don't think I could make anything that good. This is a really good extract. What the hell? This is a super extract. Karma. Hunger doing fine, exhaustion doing fine. We have a little bit of health loss. I'm gonna drink one of these. Then we're gonna go sleep. We'll sleep for 4 hours. I'm gonna wake up just to make sure I don't have any new letters, which I don't. Then we sleep for 2 hours. Then we'll go. We'll do a little bit of bandit hunting. Then we'll go to the church, and then we'll go probably just Sleep some more. I thought I'd do it before video games. Well, usually my laziness just keeps perpetuating, so it's like, if I put all the clothes on the bed, I would just like put them somewhere else. So I just grab all of them, just like. This might have been a thing in one of the past streams not too long ago, where I had a bunch of clothes on my bed, and all I did was move them. I stacked them up, and I just put them in the corner of the bed. They were just like in the corner back there. I was like, oh, I'll just keep them there then. That's convenient. It works. It's a solution. Oh, okay. Into it. Like that. That is okay. Am I good? Am I good? I guess since no one is redeeming a trade, I'm gonna give him a trade anyway. I'm gonna give him a nice piece of chicken. Du, slapp av. Du. He is starting to drool. Du. Nei. He thinks it's okay to like, if I don't take it, he can. Oh, du. Shut up. If I don't say he can take it, he thinks it's okay to lick it anyway. Du. Slapp av. Hop in. Oh. I don't know how to give it this spoon. Oh. Oh god. What a drooly boy. Ugh. Thank you, Duggan. Definitely good. I should just chuck them in a pile. I just wash and wear the same clothes all the time. Yeah, I do the same thing. I wear the same clothes and I just arbitrarily like switch. I don't ever really have. I've been using the laundry basket as my like clothes pile for the past like 4 months or something. I just had all my clothes in the laundry basket, and now it's almost empty again. So now I can just fill it up again and then clean it and then do the same thing over again. Yeah, we're going to the theater. Put it right there. Whoa! It's okay, guys. Oh no. Oh, that was close. Nice. Hello, Logan. Is that a bandito? That is a bandito. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Have you had a good day? Matrix. Sir, you're being a bit weird right now. I wish I could turn the rain off. At least in my head. In my brain box. Hey, Mr. Alien, what's up, dude? Yeah, and a Macca's to you as well. I wish you a Merry Macca's. Can you stop being a weirdo? Jesus. Is it 11 I just got a letter? Oh, damn it. We talked about Macca's earlier, actually. Just Tim Tam. I don't know what a Tim Tam is. I know what a Tim Pan is, but I've never had a Tim Tan. Is it related to Tim Pan in any way? Before dawn, I was lying at the riverbank with my feet under the water. My arms were stretched out, and there were handfuls of earth in my grasp. I praised heaven for my salvation, and then turned my thoughts to my beloved children, the ones entrusted to me. It's very difficult to reach them, however, so I have no other choice but to take care of the other bound. I took some of them in my ward already, so you need not worry on their behalf. I placed my hands on the shoulders of my bound ones, and went after you. I've been searching for you all day long. Alas, you have slipped away today, as you always do. My wonderful hands did too much labor today. They won't serve me anymore. Everything will be just fine. I will see you soon enough, my dear. I wonder if it's gonna be a twist like I'm the weird one. Like I'm the killer. You know, that's possibly Australia's the best food product. Chocolate biscuit with chocolate filling covered in chocolate. No, because non-Australians go bananas for Tim Tams. I love McFlurries, but you should just get like oh boy or something. I like it a bit plainer, I guess. Like an Oreo McFlurry is pretty nice, but we have here very limited flavors there in Norway though. Here in Norway, we have not invented the flavor yet. We are still working on inventing flavor. I just drove past this all the time. And it didn't stop to get your Tim Tam McFlurry? What the F? Watch this, watch this. Oh god. Ow! Watch this, watch this. 360. 360. Oh god. Alright, one more time. Wait, one second. Ah. 360. My sensitivity isn't good enough for 360. I have to drag twice. That's once, twice. Once, twice. Another letter? What the hell? What's happening? Oh, you're on a bus. Well, you could have yelled for the bus driver. Be like, stop the bus! Stop the bus. I don't know. I like the taste of McFlurries a lot, but it's a mixed bag over here at least because they're so small. I don't know how small they are in other countries. I'm actually probably huge in America, but in Norway it's like the McFlurry is like the size of this glass basically. This is how big the McFlurry is. Like you take like 2 bites, you're like nom nom, and then it's like, oh, it's all gone. Which ones are the... So in Mexico, the Macca's is quite far from my house. Yeah, I have a Macca's close and I have a Burger King close, and that's it. They just kind of exist. What did I eat? I forgot I was reading. God damn it. I've cursed myself. You didn't expect us to write a letter, did you? To write you a letter, did you? But here goes. You have our attention at last. You say that you were meant to become a miracle worker. Now that's debatable. We would assume that you are mistaken, but we don't want to disappoint you, and ourselves for that matter, ahead of time. From what we saw of the Bachelor and the horror specs, we have yet to cause us anything apart from petty chagrin and all too predictable, if sometimes elegant, choices. Neither of the two have succeeded in overcoming the inevitable. Such is the law. Even though we're sick of it already, don't be surprised. Did you think the powers that be and the law are always in concordance? We did affect this was the case for a long time. Was this what we expect? But we would no longer pretend before a heartseeker like you. The truth is, we're fed up with the law. The town is precious to us, as you can see. If you succeed in keeping it intact, to preserve it as it is, now, this will be, take our word for it, a true miracle. Compared to that, everything you did before is cheap market tricks, or of dubious value. Such is our well-considered decision. Hello, Shosha, what's up, buddy? Hello, Mr. Enster. Houster, Ister, Dester, Videoster, Gamester. The video gamester is pretty good, dude. I also just saw your message, Shosha, about where you said, how is Final Fantasy, old chap? It was pretty good, Shosho. Thank you for asking yesterday. I did that. Oh, God, I got stabbed! I'm bleeding! I'm bleeding! Well, I said at the start of the stream, Shosha was like, oh wait, I have a Steam message, and I thought it was from you. I was like, oh, that's ironic. Because Shosha's the only reason I need to put my Steam on Do Not Disturb. And I didn't see your message because it was on Do Not Disturb from the stream. That was a little bit of irony for you. I thought it was pretty funny. No time no see. I believe that is false. I believe we met recently. In real life? In reality? Benatrowdy? The Benatrowdy? It's like a howdy. How are you doing, Shosho? If that is even your real name. I'll take it. That's pretty good. It's like a howdy, but it's with a deb in front of it. They have a trouty, partner, and you need to have like a cowboy hat on that you tip. Oh.
The night has come. The most pressing endeavors of the day were fulfilled at the expense of several lives of your bound.
Wait, what?
The mime performance at the theatre will feature today's events.
Wait, why did Ruben die? Wait, what? I finished my mission. Something ordered from the US arrived in a cylinder-shaped cardboard. It's like the Cowboy Deb in the turnip game, yeah. Is that the game where you? Is that the game where you helped us commit tax evasion? Is that the same game? Why did Ruben die? Thinking aside whether to tell Ruben Sabiro that Griff deserves punishment for repression, or although Griff will become infected, or tell him that Griff is innocent and lose 10 reputation. Wait, did I have to go speak with Saburo again? But it said my quest was done. I guess I'll go see if that's the matter. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I guess I just have to go here. At least I saved, I guess. This was a bit far back too, though. This isn't like right where we started. This is like when I went to made food, basically.
Them souls in a hand.
Oh my god. Oh, wait, I didn't even go speak to Lara. I messed up that day. I have to, like, I'm not letting Ruben die, so I guess I must have messed something up. I don't know what I messed up though. Because the main quest was done. I guess I had to go back to the Saburo. Hello, Julie. What's up? How you doing? You posted an artist, I feel. That sounds pretty cool. But when you say artist, you mean like an art or? Oh, the package doesn't give me COVID. I think there's a fairly small chance of that, Jojo. Drawing art, okay. You're tired? What? Why is that? How did that happen? Being tired is cringe. I did alcohol and VR chat again. Jesus.
Where's my cat again?
Bro. I never learned. It sounds like such a I mean, I'm not saying this is not like fun, but it sounds like such like a dangerous. It sounds like such a dangerous combination. Doing like anything VR and getting drunk, like you're just like stumbling around. But I guess you can move around while you're like lying on the floor and stuff, though, right? So I mean, I guess it's not the biggest problem. Beta karma. Perhaps open a cold one. Get a bit motion sick sometimes, just like in general, or when you're drunk. Because I think that would be my problem with VR too. So, because I get motion sick pretty easy in cars and stuff. That's why I haven't really bought a VR headset, because I'm worried I'm gonna get motion sick. And I was not gonna be able to use it at all, and that would be kind of embarrassing to spend a lot of money on a VR headset and be like, oh, I literally can't use this. Well, sucks to be me.
What?
VR chat looks pretty fun though. Probably not a video game for me, but there's a lot to do in VR chat. Oh my god, there's so much egg on this thing, and there's so much yolk. Karma. Ow. VR chat has like an option for walking and turning, so you don't get as easily. But when I tried like Half-Life 2, 5 Alex, I almost threw up. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. I'm worried that I'll, because I know that happens to some people. I know some people just can't do. Huh? I like that. Ja. Tusen hjertelig takk. I know some people just literally cannot do VR stuff at all. Like it's just like impossible. They just get immediately like almost the second they put the VR headset on, they get motion sick. And I'm worried that's going to be like what happens to me. But I guess like I said, it depends on the game too. Like because I also know there's different movement types, right? And depending on the movement types, that makes people less motion sick as well. I get very motion sick. Yeah, me too. I think I said this before, but if I can't if I'm on like in a bus or something, I can't like read anything on my phone. I get immediately motion sick. We're gonna do the 3D feature of the 3DS, so I might like VR. Yeah, I mean, I think I would love VR. VR seems really, really cool. My two problems is like, one, I'm worried about motion sick, and two is I just have a room for it. Like, I think I should, like, we showed this last time we talked about this, but like, what you see here is all the room I have available to me. It's literally like this space between the beds. Well, between the bed and my desk. That's all the room. And I would like to have like way more room if I want to do VR. Because I would like to do like the walking around VR stuff, where you're like actually interacting with stuff. I don't like boats. I don't think I've had the problem on boats, but I might. I'm not sure though. I haven't been on enough boats, honestly. Geos VR? Is that an actual thing? I mean, I might now get motion sick, not get motion sick. I might not get it. I like no space as well. My VR moments, so sometimes it glitches. I mean, sitting VR is fine, right? As far as I've heard, just like you're just sitting here stationary, and then the VR is just like, you know, you're just looking around your head. But I could technically make a little bit more room. I could, because my desk isn't all the way to the wall, I guess, but Or I could just stand on the bed, I guess. It's a pretty big bed. It's too pog to be real. How that's I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's a bit niche, I feel like. Hey, sir. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap. It works when it's just not as fun. Yeah, exactly. Like it is way more fun for VR to just be like moving around. You get like that full moving around experience and interacting with things. He uses the force, yeah. I made way too much breakfast, by the way. This was way too much. Oh! I don't get why Ruben dies. Did my eyeballs start aching when I try to sleep? What do you mean, like, painfully? Like you close your eyes and your eyeballs are just like throbbing with pain? That sounds like a problem. Just annoying enough to count as insomnia. The inside of my eyes and not the surface. It doesn't sound very good though. It does sound annoying, yeah. I couldn't. I said to this guy I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep night to Friday, so I just stayed up. I was up for like 40 hours. I went to sleep at 2 a.m. at 4 a.m. today. Then I slept until like 12, so I slept for like 8 hours or so. Yeah, about like 8 hours. Maybe my eye muscles are too tense.
Haraspex is killing marauders
They
now.
say Haraspex. Haraspex. Stan. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba. Cool. I get migraine sometimes when I have to sleep, and it's there all night. Damn, that sounds really annoying too. It's so weird how like how sleep dependent we are as as humans, but then it's like as fellow humans, but then it's like it's so hard for people to sleep. Like even for me, it's like if my ideal sleep is like I'm just gonna go take a nap and I fall asleep permanently. You know what I mean? Like I'm like I'm gonna lie down in bed for like 10 minutes, then I fall asleep for like 6 hours. That's like my ideal sleep. Because anytime I have to sleep, it's like the worst. Like sleeping is such a chore, and it just like the biggest problem I have is it's just I'm like, okay, it's 2 a.m. I gotta go sleep. I need to wake up early tomorrow. I go to bed. It's 2 a.m. I lie down. I'm like, oh, I can't sleep. I literally just cannot sleep. And I'm just lying there doing nothing. It's like I'm wasting all my time away. I'm just like lying there like, okay, well, I mean, when I fall asleep, I'll wake up immediately and then I can do fun stuff again, but I'm just lying here. Am I gonna fall asleep anytime soon? Beta karma. Sleeping does really get in the way of life. It's I wish there just was like an instant sleep button that I could just push. Like I could just lie down in bed right now. I could just push that button and I just fall asleep for 8 hours, you know what I mean? But because going to bed is the worst part of sleeping is falling asleep, right? For most people, I would say. It's so good when it works out. It's just like falling asleep is such a hassle. That's why I don't sleep. I sleep way less than I should, but that's, you know, that's my own fault. But like that's why I like naps, because naps to me are pressureless. Because when I nap, it's because I'm already a bit sleepy, and I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna lie down for an hour, and then I take an hour nap, and I feel way better afterwards. But for like a regular sleep, it's like the most impossible thing to get the hold of. And I've had the solution at rare points in my life where I managed to just fall asleep almost instantly, but like it's like my brain keeps shifting. It's like, ooh, we found a solution. Well, that's not gonna work anymore. Sometimes, if I think about like really complicated stuff, that helps. But sometimes if I do that, it doesn't do anything for me. I love to sleep, but I hate going to bed when I want to play games and waking up. Yeah. I've warned Barack. You did everything right, Clara. Take this gift. It's modest, but it will be useful to you in these difficult times. God damn it! I didn't have room for it. Ah, because it's probably medicine. What can I throw out here? I'm gonna chuck it. I'm gonna chuck this thing on the ground.
Yes.
Ooh, I am hungry. That's my problem too, is I love playing video games, and I play a lot of video games, and then sleeping gets in the way of playing my video games. But, I've just kind of learned that, you know, when I was younger than I am right now, I would just avoid sleeping at all. I would stay up for legitimately like 40 hours. I would sleep for like, you know, until I woke up again, stay up for 40 hours, sleep until I woke up for 40 hours. Because I just wanted to maximize my gaming time. But I kind of realized that playing games when you're like basically falling asleep, like I'm just sitting here like this. Like that stuff is just that's just not like valuable to me at all. It's just annoying. It feels good though, but yeah. We go to bed, Griff. Brother, if you listen to something you find boring and try to concentrate on it, the daunting task will drain you of your energy and you fall asleep, similar to your least favorite middle school class. Yeah, that's probably not bad advice. The advice that I gave the other day was like, what I started doing is I can't sleep on my back, right? I have to sleep on either side, or I can sleep on my front as well. So what I do is I lie down the bed, and I purposely lie on my back, and I keep lying there as it gets more and more uncomfortable, and I do that for like 15 minutes. And the second I roll over to either side, it's such a relief. It's so good. I just like immediately fall asleep. That one works pretty well. Like whatever your most uncomfortable sleeping position is, just lie in that position for a little bit when you go into bed, until it gets like pretty uncomfortable. And then you just like roll over, and it's pretty amazing. Amazing. Why do you have the Force? Because I'm the Changeling. I'm the Jedi girl. That's a cool thing about this character. Pathologic, yeah. She has her hands can attack or heal from a distance. I tried to a sleep process very random topic, but instead I ended up being interested because I liked learning random things. That's my problem too. That's why I don't want to listen to anything. Because if I'm listening to something, even if it's supposed to be boring, I get too distracted. That's why I said that. I said this yesterday or on Thursday, I think, which is like I kind of miss having access to just like a TV with random channels on it. Because as a kid, I remember just falling asleep to that. I just put on a channel. It will have something going on that I probably don't care about, but it just be like random stuff, and it just keep cycling through it. So I have no control. I don't have to like put something on myself. But what I started doing recently, I leave my monitor on, this one right here, and I just put a stream up. But I don't have the sound on, so I can only see like the images of the stream. That works for me. Because I have something like visually to like look at for a little bit, but there's no sound at all, so I can't like engage with it.
A spooky fella, that bachelor.
Let me save before we do this, because I don't want to replay this entire
He who
day again.
loans a minute.
Wait, did that thing work on him this time? On the real boss, how's Lucky Barley came along at the right time, let me cover my tracks and shift the blame, and get off scot-free. The bachelor never got my number. What did you need it all for? For this, my soul's desire, this killing urge, it's just that. My hand was itching for some jolly fun time. Now tell me about the Ilgimskis. Have you been protecting your shady business? Fat Vlad's the real man. It's he who is running the market. The young one's clueless. I'll see that order the Black Twilight too. His own doing. Final question, Grief. What exactly did you dump the bodies in the river? I was an us, I know. I know the whole chant with them stiffs. Well, I was the worms from the termitary, and I got the blame. I know nothing. This is my scope of murder, not my style, I swear to God. Poisoning all the water, just gruesome. Well, I said, that's not for you to judge after all that I found out. A blow with a big blunt stick in a dark alley, that's a nice and clean it is. Especially when it's not from behind, with a knife. That's even a bit out of gallantry in it. Especially when it's not your own knife. What do we look like in the inside, hey? What do you think? No one wants to drag that out in the open. That would be scary. Ha! That would be giving away the secret. What secret? That's the point. I've got no idea. I'll put a stop to it, I will. Just don't get me killed, little tot. I'll be useful to you yet. Okay. Now I go back to Saburo. What should about Bagriff? He seems to have nothing to do with the outbreak itself, even if he did nothing to relieve the suffering around him. I think we're gonna let him be. I'm gonna let him go, because he's one my bonded. So I can actually fail the day's mission. I had no idea it was impossible. I genuinely didn't know that was the thing. I suck 80% of the time. I'm good with my SMR videos, but the other times that I can't get in the sleep zone and just jump from thing to thing to try to doze off. Yeah, I use ASMR to fall asleep from time to time too. But I mostly use that for my naps though. But my promise that like this is what I have. This headset is what I have, and it's not very comfortable to fall asleep in bed. Marco, it's too funny, it makes me laugh. I watch the same ASMR videos over and over again. I probably have like 4 favorite ASMR videos, and I just watch those on repeat. Just because I think something about the predictability helps a lot with like the pattern. I think having a pattern helps a lot with falling asleep too. Pathologic. But I like a problem I've had for a long while is that I like a lot of like ASMR videos, a lot of these like sleepy comfy videos. Like watching people get like massages and stuff like that. That's pretty comfortable too. But like I'll just put them on and I'll be so sleepy for no reason. But I'll just keep watching them and I'll just like get sleep in the middle of the day just because I'm putting these videos on. So I'm kind of like doing it to myself. Like it's like an addiction problem. I'm unironically addicted to like sensory stimulation. Oh my god, there's a bandit here. Hey, what do you think you're doing out in the street, sir? Whoa, you tried to knife me. Oh no, he's gonna steal my kill. Don't do it, sir. Don't steal my kill, sir. No, he's gonna do it. Oh, I got it. Nice. Listen to videos about music theory you will not understand equals you will pass out. Maybe. Maybe, baby. But, I mean, I don't have super problems falling asleep. It's not like a huge problem for me. I can usually do it if I need to. It just annoys me.
They say Haruspex is killing marauders now.
Haruspex. I will restore order here, goddammit. I found out a lot more about grief than I'd care to know. What is it? Speak. I don't even know where to begin. Begin with the old Gimskis. That is the most important sin for me, and at least for him, for it is not his fault. So did old Gimski protect his illicit trade? Did he benefit from it? He didn't just benefit, he presided over it. Grief was his stooge. Now then, shall we skip the issue of the barber gang? It is clear now who their true mastermind was. Thanks to your courage, my brave girl. Don't skip it just yet. Barley was as much a puppet. We'll do. Yes, let's skip it. Well, is he the cause of this disaster that has struck the town? What's your verdict? It's him. I don't know if it's just him. No, it's not him. Well, hearing not guilty verdicts from you is troubling. I hope it doesn't lead to something bad, huh? What can I do? I can't tell a lie, such is my nature. I'm fine with losing rep. It wouldn't be fair to lay the blame on bad grief. True, the man has a rotten soul, selling his damned stock the way he always did. Who knows if he was even fully aware of the terror that would follow. He feels guilty, no doubt, and I can hardly think of anything more precious than when a man like this embraces repentance. I must let him live. He'll be of use to me yet. Cool story, bro stuff. Okay, I think Ruben will survive now. We can sleep. We're gonna drink a little bit of a potion here, and we'll sleep for like 6 hours, I guess. I'm just gonna sleep until my exhaustion is all recovered. It looks like it's 6 hours. The day is over. Your timely efforts.
The day is over.
Nice.
Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Nice, good job. Good job, gang. There's a bit of Babylon music theory. I try to explain some of the most basic concepts, and I seem to struggle as if I'm teaching some college grade maths. And it's like first grade additional maths to me. We talked about that like a long while back, didn't we? Like when I was playing Bloodborne, I remember we talked about some music theory stuff. There's a flood warning? Wait, are you in flooding danger right now, Deb? You know what a chord is? Maybe? Maybe I do? Why do you ask? And that's flood safety advice. First point, avoid drowning. That sounds pretty smart. Isn't a chord just like when you play like that's just like the thing on the guitar? Isn't that just a chord? Flood is not close to me, but like in the greater city area. Okay, yeah, that's nice. I would I mean it could be a good stream content though, Deb. Like you'd be like, okay guys, I'm on my table. It's floating in my apartment. Here's my computer setup on the other floating table. I'm gonna play some games now. It's just you on a table with a book doing a study stream, and you're like floating around inside your home. Oh, pretty comfy. Simultaneously, so it's like when 3 people sing a different pitch simultaneously. Okay. Ah, he hit me! God damn it. Me right now? What do you mean? So I know nothing about music. That much should be evident. I listen to music, I get the good chemicals, and I do this. And that's how I listen to music. I just sit here like this. That's all I do. I'm not like a music theorist or anything. I know nothing about anything. My mind is a blank slate, Jojo. Hey, rat! That's right, you just got forced. Karma. Hello, Rango, what's up, dude? Not cursed by the knowledge of musicianship. I mean, there's I think we talked about this before in relation to art in general, to moves and stuff. There's like there's a benefit to being really knowledgeable about the subject, but there's also like a negative part too, right? Which is that with the knowledge comes a lot of like, I don't know if you would call it responsibility, but it comes a lot of like baggage, I guess. This is there just gonna thing that you need to concentrate on learning properly. You know, she is quite a real meta character and she's very unfinished. Yeah. I'm having fun with her so far, so. I was gonna say that the I kind of have this problem when it comes to like storytelling stuff, because I feel like I know a fair deal about storytelling things, so I get really hung up on issues with storytelling. And I can imagine the same thing happens to you, Shoshu, when it's about like music stuff. Like, you know a fair bit about music, so if something like in the music is wrong, you will pick up on that immediately. That's kind of like the curse of knowledge, I guess, to an extent. I mean, I play an instrument anyone can pick up and do random shit, but I understand theory takes a brain, yeah. Yeah, lol. Well, that's like the... It's beneficial because when you know a lot about music, right, and you hear some really good music, then you appreciate that way more, right? Because you're like, damn, this is some top, like, this music is really good. And the only reason I can say it's good is specifically because I have this extensive knowledge about music in my brain box. But a good or well thought out music aside of music theory, I don't know. I don't know enough about the subject to say anything about that. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, and that's the same about like if you're like very into like movies, right, and you know a lot about like movie theory or whatever you want to call it, where you would have the same experience where you would be like, when you see a really good movie, you're like, damn, this is a really good movie. Like, they know what they're doing here. That's the same for me with a lot of storytelling stuff, where I'm like, damn, this is like a really good story. Like, they're hitting all the beats. They know exactly what they're doing. They're building it the right way. I don't know. I was just thinking. I think the problem is that I think this is a subject we talked about when we talked about this a long while back when the stream was pretty fresh, and it was me and Shoshu and some other people. And we talked about music theory and people. I think it was like people breaking music theory purposefully to like be unique or stand out or something, which I think we concluded like that just doesn't necessarily make sense. Because I think a thing about knowing. I think about knowing how to do something the correct way means that you also can know how to like break those rules in the correct way, but just breaking them to break them is usually like a really bad idea. Like if I were to write a story and I'm like, you know what, in every story that I see, the good guy always wins, so I'm just gonna write a story where the bad guy wins. Then I just write a typical story and the bad guy just wins in the end. That's just gonna be a bad story probably. Like, no one's gonna enjoy that. You're gonna be like, wait, what? Like, this is just lame. And I think you can probably apply it to music too. Like, a really experienced musician breaking like their music rules would probably be able to make something really great with it. But just like a random musician doing it just cause will probably make something really bad. Pathologic as well here. Turbo Game Thunder is the opposite of what they try to do. It is extremely well made. Exactly, yeah. That's one of the reasons I like this game. It's the same reason that I like Death Stranding a lot too. Because Death Stranding is kind of the same thing. Death Stranding is like a video game that shouldn't have been made. Death Stranding is like Death Stranding is like the the Pathologic of like 2020 or whatever, or was it 2019? I don't know. But yeah, Death Stranding is the same thing for me. It's like a video game that should have never been made. It's just like what is this video game? And that's the same with Pathologic. But you could say that Pathologic can exist in its own bubble, because this was made before a lot of like the game theory was out there, I guess. This was still in the pretty early stages of video game development. But it's definitely like the type of game where you're like, damn, this is like... That's why I love it, because it's so unique and it works so well. But I don't think that's because they purposely broke any rules. I think that's because... I think it's because it was made by people that don't make games usually. And they just kind of like lucked out. And they didn't really even luck out, right? Because most people despise this game and think it's boring and has nothing fun going for it. So I guess they made something that some people will like. I think that if I think you're right, Pathologic. I think that if you're an avid gamer that likes unique gaming experiences, I think this game is going to be perfect for anyone that's like that. But if you're just someone that likes playing like high action, big pumpers games like Call of Duty and stuff like that, you probably won't like this at all. But I would have a hard time seeing a person that loves video games, that likes playing new video games, play this game and be like, oh, this is lame. Like, that would be strange to me. That's why I say on my eye it looks interesting. That's why it's really, like, it's very, very unique. I thought the story was pretty garbage, and some people like the story, some people hate it, but the gameplay mechanics of that game, it's like, it's very Pathologic in the sense that it's like, the game mechanics are so extensive and so broad and interesting, and it's like, what, like, for a package simulator, like, that game has more mechanics than almost any game I've ever played, and it's all about bringing a package from point A to point B. That's the entire goddamn game, and it was just incredible. Like, I was just like, damn, this is a video game that no one ever should have made, and no one would have ever made this, and yet this was made by one of the, like, most popular video game designers ever. And you know, it's only he would get away with making that game, right? No one else would have gone away with it. And he made it, and it's really good. I know some people hate it, but like that's just how it is. Around music, my brain is like, yes, D minor 7th chord, arpeggio crescendo. But when people listen to my music, their brain's like, yes, happy chemicals. Yeah, exactly. But that's the same stuff with like storytelling and everything though, right? And art in general. Like when you write a good story, you'll think like, okay, so I need to you're like, okay, so I'm planning to have this character sacrifice himself in a heroic way. So I need to foreshadow that to make sure that people care emotionally about this character. I need to make sure that it makes sense. Blah blah. You have all these like storytelling elements going into place. When people play that, usually they're just like playing. They're like, oh damn, I love this character, and they sacrifice. It's like, oh no. Then they feel sad about it. But it's like a very specifically crafted emotion. That's what a lot of the games are, right? Like if you look at something like The Last of Us, they didn't just tell like a story. Someone didn't just sit down and like write a story. It's like a very, very specific set of sequences that they planned out very specifically to make you elicit those emotions. And it's the same with music, right? Like with music, it's also you, like, from a perspective of someone that knows music, you would probably know that, like, okay, if I want people to feel sad, then I'm gonna use like these chords, or I'm gonna use this type of music, and I'm gonna like play it in this way. But if I want to feel glad, I'll do this thing. And if I want to feel like melancholy, I'll do this thing, right? But when I listen to it, I'll just be like, oh, I feel sad. I would be like, oh, I feel sad because Shosho used the arpeggio crescendo, you know? I remember Hartman and him passing out every 10 minutes or something, yeah. I remember a lot of the story, but like the gameplay was the alpha and omega for me. Yes, no, they had an idea of emotions they wanted to get access to. They knew they would need to or willing to break conventions to make, yeah. I'm happy they were able to make a sequel or remake that refines what they wanted. Yeah, I'm excited to play the sequel eventually. Eventually. When I'm done talking.
One of them is trying to fight. Who? This one. The other two will try to thwart their efforts, though.
Hey, Wilk.
Interesting. Will they fall into the trap?
I wonder. Look what they've turned the theater into.
I hope they know what they're doing. Unavoidably, blood will be shed tomorrow.
See you, Miss Alien. Have fun at work, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. In what game was gameplay alpha and omega? Wait, what do you mean? That's Shrouding? I feel similar. They wanted to make a specific experience and emotion and just flipped off normal design. The level design itself is unconventional alone, yeah. Rainbow looks pretty cool. I look forward to trying that as well. Does it make you feel bad that people don't notice the thought behind your music though? Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, we're just talking about like we're talking about how would I summarize the subject? We're talking about the difference between having a lot of learning and experience into something and just enjoying that thing. The comparison between the two, like how a person that knows like movies will analyze movies. Will analyze movies way differently than We'll look at the movie way differently than someone that's just like a random spectator, basically. If that was a decent summary. One major problem is from my face is that sometimes the effort I put in the music doesn't pay off to the listener. Yeah, that I can see that. You played it. No, I haven't played it. But I think you suggested it to me in my Discord, right? I remember we talked about it. And it was just but was that during Pathologic? Was that during Outer Wilds? I don't remember, but I remember you suggested it in the Discord. I think it's on my list of games, and on my wish list too. This thing I wanted to say that was important to the subject. I can't remember now. Now it's lost forever in my brain box. Oh yeah, I was going to talk about the curse of like having notion of this type of stuff. Like for me with storytelling, the problem I have a lot of the times, which is why I hate spoilers, is because when I learn of a spoiler, for instance, like when I'm going through a story, I can just pick up on the cues really well because I know how stories have to go. So when we played Life is Strange True Colors, I'm not going to spoil the game, but we played the game and there was so much stuff there where my brain just goes, well, this has to work this way because if it doesn't work that way, this doesn't make any sense. Like all the stuff they're doing, this can only build up to one point. When I'm playing through some games or stories, I can already put the pieces together in my head because I'm like, oh, the only reason they would say this thing is because of this reason. And, oh, this character's doing this thing because it's like foreshadowing that in the future you're going to do that thing. And in 90% of the cases, I'm completely correct. That's why spoilers mess me up so much, because when I know a spoiler as well, I can see all the pieces. Like, it's like having it's like the difference between, like, normally watching a movie, for instance, might be, it's like a blank puzzle, right? You have all the puzzle pieces in front of you, and they're falling into place, but you can't see what they are. But if I know what a puzzle piece looks like, I can like puzzle it all together and it just annoys me in my brain box. And that's like the curse of having some of this like storytelling knowledge, right? Where it's like, generally speaking, I can puzzle a story together pretty easily, which can sometimes detract from the story because I'm realizing things before I should be realizing them. But then the flip side of that is that when stories don't do that, when they like break my expectations, that's way better, right? When you can like when I can play through a story and I can't puzzle the pieces together. Like with Pathologic, I can't really puzzle the pieces together, and I'm just sitting here like, damn, I don't know what's happening. That's like the best feeling ever. And I think it would be the same for music, right? With you, like Shosho, right? You can probably predict what music is gonna when you're listening to music. I assume that you can probably predict what the music is gonna do. Like you're like, oh, they're playing these chords or whatever. They're doing this. They're playing these notes, and you know that, oh, the next note has to be this note because nothing else makes sense here. Like the only reason you would play this stuff is because it will lead up to this thing. And then sometimes I bet some people do something like crazy that just puts you off. You're like, damn, that dude just like broke my mind with what he just did. That's also a very specific experience that like you can only get if you know stuff about it, right? Well, when I was listening to when I listen to music, that doesn't happen at all. I don't get I never get that because I don't know enough about music. But that's probably, I assume that's probably a nice experience when it happens. When someone like breaks the mold, but they do it in a way that's completely unpredictable. I would it would be the same as if I did a nail art that took 4 hours and so many different layers, and people who don't know about stuff are like, nice green nails you got there, yeah. If you ever told me anything, I said I shouldn't trust myself with the bomb. But nail artists would be like, shit, girl, that's some sick detailing. I can see the glint in the character's eye. Yeah. What do you think of the Outright Sword? Oh, the Outright Sword is incredible. That's really good. But that's false. That Outer Wilds is told in such a specific way that it's really hard for my brain to like connect the dots. But I connected a lot of the dots in that too. Even in the DLC, I connected some dots, even though my assumption was a bit wrong. But yeah. Well, J-pop is incredibly predictable, so it puts me off so hard. I swear so many J-pop songs are nearly identical. Good thing is that I know nothing about music or storytelling, so I can enjoy music, movies, games very easily. Yeah. I mean, it's unironically like it is unironically like a curse kind of. We talked about this in the past with like woke stuff too. Like when you I never used to be pretty woke, but now I feel like I'm pretty woke. And the problem is that anytime I watch something now, it's like when I in Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time is like has a predominantly white cast in the books, right? But in the Wheel of Time series, they replace all the characters with minorities. And I have nothing against that. But my problem is my brain immediately goes when I see a minority character replace like a white character from the books, I'm like my brain goes like, oh god, they're gonna complain about it online. Oh no, they're gonna be so upset and it's gonna be so annoying. And that's where my brain goes. And it's just like that's just the stuff that most people don't think about that stuff, but I think about it specifically because I'm so used to people doing it, so I can't unthink it anymore, and that's like the biggest curse in my head. It's like anytime I see like two same-sex characters kiss, I'm like, oh god, they're gonna complain about it online. That's my first thought. And I'm like, oh my god, why can't people just ignore it? Why can't they just live their own lives? Well done, it's a great mystery story told through so great class that mixes its exploration story together perfectly with great presentation while still having great potent themes. Yeah, it's very good. It's incredible. It's on the top of my list of this year of games played this year. It's on the very tippity top of my list. If I could like go back in time and like unwoke myself,
we have
and like un-storytell myself, I would do that in a heartbeat. Just so I could enjoy storytelling. Tippity top, my ladies. Hello. Welcome back, Final Fantasy player. Yeah, inevitably, it's just a big give and take, right? That's like the that's like the gist of it. There's some give and there's some take. Like if you know a lot about something like music or movies or books or anything, there's the part where you can like where you way easier you're way easier time like telling when something is really bad, and it's way harder for you to enjoy some stuff. But on the flip side, it's also the flip side is also easier for you to enjoy stuff that is really good. I'm gonna go grab some more chocolate milk, by the way. Conceptualizes the experience out while still having it feeling completely expecting and fitting. It feels like it's all built up to this, even if you didn't realize. Definitely builds on the theme throughout. Yeah. It's just really good. It's really good overall. It's a type of it's a type of thing that for me with I love that game conceptually from the very beginning, because I love games where you re-experience the same thing, but you're supposed to re-experience it in a different way to like learn new things, which Outer Wilds does perfectly, right? Those are like my favorite types of games, where it's like, oh yeah, here's like the same day on repeat, but every time you do the day, you can like change things. I love it. Animals, interesting. Bandits 500 coins. Yeah, bandits are loaded. Yeah, I have played Majora's Mask. It was my favorite like Zelda game growing up. Probably one of my favorite games. The guitar piece I'm writing right now, I'm purposely using every unexpected chord in every moment while keeping it sounding soothing and solemn. Yeah, I mean, I can see why that might not be noticeable to like the layman or whatever you want to say. But I mean, it's okay to make music for like that only like experts will really appreciate too, though, right? Yeah, I used to play a lot of Majora's Mask growing up, and I would like roleplay in it. I remember I would roleplay like being the postman. So I had like a post route. I don't remember if this was part of the game or not, but I had like a post route I did, where I went to like delivered post to a bunch of people. Then I would just like wind time back and do the same thing over and over again. In Pathologic 2, bandits have scraps. It's actually got some important world building. The bandits are not evil people, they are desperate people. I think here they are just straight up evil people. As an expert in most things, I must say life is hard. Well, it's hard to be a Nissamon, right, Blokoniak? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying dum darurum darurum darurum? Right? No. It's hard to be a Nissamon. I completely agree. It is hard to be a Nissamon. Alright, let's do some speedrunning. We will sleep for 4 hours. The day is over. Your timely efforts have helped you escape prison. Alright, I'm gonna very quickly just go grab myself some chocolate milk. I'll be back in a minute. Chocolate milk is code for chocolate flavored protein shake. The only time usually I just have like maybe one chocolate milk glass a day when I have chocolate milk, but it runs out of day tomorrow. And I have a full bottle of it, so I just have to like drink all of it. The most unexpected song that plays on expectations a lot is spooky, scary skeletons, because skeletons are just normally part of the human body and therefore are not scary. But the song plays on your expectations by making skeletons spooky and scary and shiver down your spine. Freaking skulls will shock your souls and seal your doom tonight, which in today's modern world of safety and convenience is not something you would expect. Hello, 90R90N. What's up? How are you doing? Gentlemen. There's more chocolate milk on my mustache than there is in my mouth. It was really spooky and scary when you came into our channel to just play a song. It was very unexpected. Yeah, it was pretty unexpected. But it did remind me that I wasn't listening to music, so I put on some music afterwards. That was very nice. Sorry, I wrote probably too much there. Wait, what? Wait, if you wrote something, I cannot see it. If you wrote 2 paragraphs or 2 posts, that is not showing up in my chat. Unless you mean the stuff that you did previously. Which leads to Changeling to the conclusion that a peculiar mystery play like event. Maybe I had to bottle it because it was too long. Yeah. But I hate that Twitch does this stuff. That it's because people have talked about this before. They've said like they write messages, and then it doesn't show up. But the easiest thing to see if it shows up on the stream, then it shows up in the chat. But I read every message. Sometimes I miss stuff, so like from time to time I'll miss a message, not on purpose, of course. But yeah, if you wrote a big message and I just like didn't pay attention to it, then most likely that didn't show up in the chat. But it's so obnoxious that happens. That Twitch just like removes messages, but they don't warn you about it. They don't give you like a warning. Hey, this person tried to type a really long message right now. Because I know people have said in the past like they think I'm ignoring them. They're like, hey, you didn't read my thing, and I'm like, I didn't read what? And it's like not even in my chat. Majora's Mask was my first Zelda, but also my first kind of proper world-based adventure game. It was the first game I played with such a potent atmosphere, world, and story. It changed a bit of how I viewed what games could do with their stories, atmosphere, and world, with such a unique concept that creates weird exploration of time itself, feeding into this great and somber story about people coming to terms with their death, and a more personal story about helping them finish their goals in life, not save them. Yeah, I played the original Zelda game before that on the gold cartridge on the NES, which I still have, by the way. And but that was Majora's Mask was definitely the first game I played where it felt like really open world and very like I'm in control of this game and I get to go explore the world and do things. And my aunt bought me like a strategy guide, so I had a strategy guide for it too that I would like read through when I wasn't playing the game, and it was really cool. But yeah, that game is like one of my all-time favorites. I really want to replay it, but as far as I'm aware, they only did a remaster on like the Nintendo, the Wii U or something like that. I don't remember. But yeah, I would really love to play a remaster of that on like the Switch or something. Maybe it is on the Switch? They have some old games on that now, right? Was it hard to complete the first route? I think Bachelor was I think the Bachelor route for the first time ever was pretty difficult. The Bachelor route when I played first, because when I was still learning the game. But once I got the hang of the games, they weren't that hard, honestly. Like, people say these games are hard, but they're like, if you save scum, which the game kind of wants you to do because they give you 2 quick save slots, like here, I like it removes your 2 last quick saves, so I could go back to 5 to 2, or I can go back to 6. So if you if you do a little bit of liberal save scumming, this game is pretty easy, I think. Once you learn the hang of it, there's a lot of this game. What I think makes it so good is that there's a lot of niches in it, where it's like when you learn to like do the bartering and who to talk to and what to do every day and to fight different people and stuff like that, it's it makes the game significantly easier. So I would say that the Bachelor was the hardest, but the horror aspects and the Changeling were pretty easy. Like this is my inventory on the this is day 5, I think. I think we're on day 5. Yeah, this is day 5. This is my inventory. I have 26,000 currency. I have like a billion. This character can't use bullets, but I have 1 billion bullets. I have like an inventory full of resources. I have a bunch of drugs. I have food. Like pretty easy comparatively, I would say. Your bio is hilarious. Hey, hello, Ruth. A. Thank you. My bio is a work of art that took many millennia to complete. Does you able to turn off that feature or something? Yeah, but that's the thing. Like I have my chat moderation is set to like very minimum. Like it's only to avoid people using like slurs, basically. Everything else is loud. So yeah, it shouldn't be removing any messages, and it tells you even if a message gets picked up by the filters, it tells you. It's like, hey, this person tried to type something bad. I thought the song didn't play. The bot didn't post a confirmation in the bot channel, though maybe it wouldn't work since I left immediately. No, it did play. But I turned announcements off on the bot because it was annoying me. Do I say I, or do I say Ruth, or do I say iRuth? iRuth? I_Ruth? Majora's Mask was weird and a bit surreal, which, like, and yeah, same first kind of open world for me, yeah. I mean, Ruth, okay. Majora's Mask, less known, younger sister, Minora's sunglasses. Oh, and Volcanic, yes, it's not on my top 20 because it's been so long since I played it, Volcanic. It should probably be, though, I just don't know where to put it. A lot of the games on my top 20 list are like, I played them so long ago that I have no idea what to do with them anymore.
They say Haruspex went down Oginski's well. I hope he stays there.
Because I played like we played Outer Wilds this year, and that game is like probably like top 3 potential. But then I look at my top 3 and I'm like, those are some really good games. So it's yeah, it's gonna be difficult at the end of the year when I combine the lists to see which games get to stay on the top 20 and which don't, and where they go. Does it get a similar experience with MM to me? Oh well, yeah, Majora's Mask, yeah, for sure, 100%. Majora's Mask is just a very like, as a kid playing Majora's Mask was like a mind bending. Because what I used to do as a kid too was I used to just like roleplay with myself basically. I would play, you know, if I played with Legos, I would just like roleplay with the Legos. But when I played games, I would do the same thing. When I played something like Majora's Mask, I would just roleplay like a postman or something. I would have a lot of fun doing that stuff. I would just make up my own stories inside the game, and Majora's Mask let me do that so nicely. So I just love that experience. I should dig up my like, I have the Nintendo 64, so I should like dig it up and look at my save. But I would need to get like a converter or something. Maybe I could just you can probably get something that lets you do like Nintendo 64 to HDMI, right? I have to imagine that's a possibility. Now it's no time to sleep, my daughter. The sight has been sharpened. The righteous harbingers are riding in. Hooves thudding. We ought to be clear now on whom the scythe shall swoop down. People are dying. The hour of reckoning is near. Whose turn is it today? Reuben's time has come. I've received reliable information that he was in the know on everything that Isidore, the father of the accursed Barak, was doing. It was with him that everything began. Oh, but I know that the Canes have put a sizable bounty on Oinon, Reuben's head. It almost matches the bounty on your alter ego. They must have a good reason for it. George is no fool. This closet is a veritable ossuary. Just don't send me to the Canes. Talking to the Canes is useless, whereas honest Reuben will tell you everything himself. If you find the right approach, perhaps he's innocent. I like to think he is. I'll find that approach.
Amazing!
Amazing! You 90R90N for the follow, much appreciated. Enjoy your follower emotes, some of which are temporary, some of which are here to stay. I have no doubt that you will. Who knows Reuben better than anyone else? Vlad the Younger. We are in a diplomatic alliance now. He will tell you the best way to approach the disgraced Oinon. You need not be secretive. Ask direct questions. He likes frankness. Alright, I'll do as you say, father. That's the main story, huh? When the deceased came to town, he was riding on the back of Isidore Barak. Stark Reuben would have a lot to say on the matter. Being Isidore's longtime associate, but Reuben has gone into hiding, which suggests an uneasy coincidence. All the more reason to pay him a visit. Vlad the Younger will know what kind of hook may be used to open Reuben's doors. Wait, is that scripted? Is that scripted? I said about Ocarina of Time as a kid, probably one of my most disappointing experiences in gaming. I heard it was one of the best games as a kid, which is obviously going to be alright, but also the problem was that I liked Majora's Mask, was kind of unique. The dark story, the themes is great, dark world fitting to these themes, and it's not, and it's a unique exploration. Like a more personal premise where you see each person meaningful and you as no hero, but just another person being helped. And Ocarina of Time is a lot more dungeon focused and had what I found to be a disappointing, generic, and boring story and world about a destined hero. I never played Ocarina. I think Ocarina of Time is great. I've never played the game myself. I've seen a lot of people play it though, and I never played it as a kid. But I would probably have enjoyed it as a kid though. Is this before? Okay, this is before. If I leave now. Did I curse myself by entering the building at the wrong time? Or do I just get... This is day 5. This is in the evening. Did I curse myself by going inside at the wrong time and I had like a cloud following me that's just like it's still there? Or is this part of the... This might be part of day 5? Okay, yeah, so that's bound to happen. You don't have a choice, I guess. When did I play those Zelda games? MM is the only Zelda I like to stir up. I've enjoyed A Link to the Past on the SNES. I played the game a lot of times.
Why is no one being buried? That's suspicious.
That used to be my go-to there used to be a go-to game at school when I would have like a laptop at school and I could like play some simple games on it. I would just play A Link to the Past over and over again. I was kind of be like, that's kind of sus. I can't avoid getting affected here, huh? Oh wait, or can I? Or can I? Or can I would get infected here? Be part of the I had no culture, so I would never played Zelda Cool Club. What happens if I do something like this? And then I take one of these. Hey! I think I avoided it. I think I'm good. I'm not sure though. Let's go find out. I wonder if that happens every time I leave here? No. I think I might have avoided it. Let me just sleep and see. I'm an actual god of video games, by the way. Imagine trying to give me the Sand Plague. Endaline, the video game warlord. How dare... Who do they think I am, honestly? Who do they think they're talking to? Katarina. But Mer's asking, Breath of the Wild are like only two Zelda games that I really connected to and love. I haven't played Breath of the Wild yet. I promise to do it too, so I'm gonna buy a Switch at some point and play that. Here in Poland, we don't play Nintendo games. So what do you mean you don't play Nintendo games? Are they banned? I'm surprised of this game being played by someone not from Russia nowadays. I thought it's kind of a local piece of art. And that's a Russian. It's from Russia at heart, and that's what matters. Yeah. Oh, good night, Mr. Enda Clara. I must return to my slumber. Good night, Shosho. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I mean, I heard about this game just from recommendations. Oh wait, that's skipped a message. I already am that. In my defense, those games weren't popular in my country. Oh, okay. I only heard about this game through recommendations, and I mean, it's really good. It's a really good game. I do know that this game was really big in Russia though, so it doesn't surprise me that it's like primarily like a Russian audience thing. I wonder if I would be interested to see a playthrough of this from like a Russian person that has played it in Russian, and to see how the translation changes the game potentially. That would be pretty interesting, I think. That would be a lot of work too, though, to analyze that. I wonder if there's like if there is any significant changes that the translation makes. But yeah, I think it's a really good game. It's super good. So, and I am from Russia at heart. I do like doing my Russian accent. I think Ocarina of Time is my favorite Zelda. A lot of it probably comes down to nostalgia. It's the first Zelda I played, and the world blew me away at the time. I did the Enda role-playing thing as well. We didn't understand English at the time, so I just had to figure out everything out by trial and error. We're getting to when you get a Master Sword and traveling in the future, and it was just mind-blowing. They are not banned, but Nintendo fans are extremely rare. Interesting. I don't know, like, nothing gaming related has been big in Norway at all. I happen to be lucky enough to have an NES when I was really young, and then I happened to be lucky enough to like keep getting consoles, I guess. So, and you know, Nintendo was one of those. But like the language barriers were not a problem for me. I think I said this before, but I was very proficient in English as a kid, like at a very young age. Not just because I played a lot of games, but because I played a lot of games. I watched a lot of movies that had like subtitles on them, and I also just straight up watched a lot of this. Like I think I said this before, but my grandfather used to only have all Disney movies, but they were all in English, and I would just watch those. And I guess I just naturally picked up on the language or something. I don't even know how that works, but by the time we were learning English in school, I was already like really proficient at English. I might have been better at English than I was at Norwegian. I definitely am now, but yeah, I never had the problem. Like I had a strategy guide for Majora's Mask, and yeah, I had no problems with any of that. Yeah, that's like a me thing though. I can definitely see the opposite. That's just me being a bizarre person. But that's my problem to me though is its story and world. I just want to see first Zelda story and one more interesting to me. The heroic guy kills bad evil guy. Though the majority of my director is going to be working on Breath of the Wild 2. So hey, maybe we'll get a cool story again. Yeah. There's no translation sucks, but apart from that, Russian fans of Pathologic 2, at least I know, seem to have the same themes and story as English. Okay. All anyone could afford here at the time, those games would have been popular in some cheap console clones. So, yeah, that sucks. Are you gonna play Pathologic 2? Yeah, I'm playing. We're playing The Void and we're playing Pathologic 2. We're not playing it right after this, so I have other games I'm gonna play, but probably at some point throughout 2022, those games are going to be played on the channel. I can probably say that much. When this was suggested to me, we had a great big discussion if I should play Pathologic 2 or Pathologic 1 first, and we went back and forth on it a bit, talking about like the differences, and you know, we ended up going with this one just because it has the most characters basically, and because it might be jarring to go from 2 to 1, which I think is a good choice. I think that was a good choice. I'm glad I got to play through all the characters here, and I'm glad I get to see the original experience before I play Pathologic 2 basically. Original translation of 1, not as in the original as 1, but the original translation. Yeah, I know what you mean. And they pronounced oinon as onion. Yeah. But in English probably caused me to spend a lot more time with the games back then and figuring everything and exploring every part of it, because they accidentally stumbled upon stuff, causing a drive to just try everything in hopes that something new would happen. Like figuring out in Majora's Mask that you could play the Song of Time backwards for the time to move at half speed, or playing it double for time to move at double speed, just by trying random things with the Ocarina. That sounds pretty cool. I think I learned a lot of that from the strategy guide. Like I said, I had a strategy guide. But I mean, still for me as a kid, it was still. I think there's still a lot of that. But I think that's because as a kid as well, you just don't know anything. Like nothing adds up to you. Like if I'm playing Pathologic and I walk here and then on the table here there's a chalice and I pick this up, and then later in the game it's like, you need to use a chalice. I'm like, oh, that's the chalice I picked up earlier.
Eyes look just like buttons,
But as a kid, you don't necessarily pick that up, I guess. Denya could be called Onion instead of Oinon, because nowadays his name mostly makes community cry.
Shh.
Wait, who is Danya? Which is that? Is that one of the characters? Is that one of the people that made the game, or? Is Dankovsky? How fast the disease is spreading, so many dead already. That is because up till now, we have been lacking in diligence, and the reason for that is probably not the kindness of your heart, my daughter, but my incorrect choices of objectives. Still, are you ready to resume your endeavors? Yes, mother. We must continue. There are not many bound left. Our town will not be spared for the sake of 10 righteous men. Nay, it will be destroyed on the account of a single rebel. As of now, we are losing the battle, and for all I know, my husband may be exterminating the truly faithful in his fury. What will I have to do today? I don't know for sure yet. Desperation is a bad advisor. To make a move too early is always to lose. Lose the little we have, but sometimes, even though you know it's the wrong move, you find it hard to hold back. But if you're lucky, that is how we are going to play now, threatening the queen. Where are you going to send me to, mother? The blade of your words will be pointed at the very heart of the Utopians' false doctrine. Only the Canes themselves are more dangerous than them. I'm talking about the brother Stamatin. The rebellious architects who have challenged too many things. You will begin with Peter. Convert him. Why him? He is a murderer, a mutineer, an impudent rebel. His creations subvert the foundations of matter. He has challenged the law of earthly gravity, and he has insulted the earth by building an edifice that does not touch our ancient mother, the nourishing vein of Bordeaux. Is he an architect? He is, just like his depraved brother Andre. All that they do together. All that they feel together. Perhaps that is their weakness. Convert Peter? Then the fierce Andre will be in our hands too, since they are twins, and one cannot live without the other. Alright, I'm going. Katarina experiment yesterday did not bear fruit, but this was to be expected. Too many coincidences were working against us. It should be better today. Peter Martin, the most darling of builders, has searing fire burning so bright within him, yet his spirit is weak, and the fire is all too easy to snuff out. Why does Dan Cosmic community cries? Because he's not into it yet? And there's some drama relating to him not being in Pathologic 2 yet. Or do people just don't like the character? I role play 1 because 2 is mainly just that, but more and refined, so playing 1 first means it's easier to enjoy it, but for me, I'm fine with just playing Reimagined of Sorts and waiting for the other campaigns to come out. First campaign, when it comes, is probably going just push the original out of the water since he is getting a unique mechanics, apparently. The mechanic ideas are going to be interesting enough. One of the scrapped ideas are being turned into a whole game. Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree. If all the characters were out in Pathologic 2, I probably would have just played that instead as well. But I do think it's pretty cool to play this game just to get, like, the experience of it. And it's also one of the games where I'm like, damn, I can't believe this game existed, like, not like 15 years ago, you would say at this point, right? Because this doesn't feel like a 15-year-old game, really. Like, it feels like a pretty modern game in terms of all the stuff you can do in it. Like, it feels like I'm playing, like, an indie game from, like, 2017 or something. Like an obscure indie game. Whee! I wonder if I can go out of bounds. Oh! 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 We're doing it.
That bloody Haruspex murdered an herb bride.
Haruspex.
This is it. So much for proper brews.
When Pathologic 2 was in process, IPL got a lot of money from Part 1 fanbase, and in some unclear reason fooled them by giving just 1 route Haruspex of 3 promise. Yeah, I saw that. I'm going to say bye. Bye, Deb. Thank you so much for a raid, and hope you have a nice sleepy sleep. I just recently, it was like 2 or 3 streams ago, I learned that the game was kickstarted, and I went and looked up the Kickstarter, and I saw some of the drama related to that. The fact that they promised like a decent amount of stuff, and apparently they haven't sent out any of the physical awards yet either. Like, they had a bunch of physical reward promised, but they haven't sent out any of those. And that Kickstarter was what, like 4 or 5 years ago. The latest message I saw was 4 months old, I think, or something like that. And the person was like, "Hey, your portal for the physical rewards is down. I still haven't gotten anything." That was all the messages. Like, everyone was just like that. Like, "Hey, the portal is down, and I haven't gotten my stuff. Like, what do I do?" And they're just like not responding, I guess. They probably just ran out of money. Like, based on what I've seen from Pathologic 2 so far, I think the budget they had for that, like 300,000 or whatever to make the game, seemed pretty low to me. That seems like a pretty low margin. Because making games is really expensive nowadays. Even if you're just doing it like as a hobby almost. It shows more alien feeling, atmosphere, and a bit of a different vibe than 2, but don't get me wrong, 2 is super surreal and world as well, and its world and especially story can get more surreal than 1. Yeah, I mean, they have a lot more opportunity, I guess. Right? There is a lot of opportunity in that video game. Sit up. Drink with me, little one. You are as green as the water in the deep pool. You must be a fairy from the matted bottle. I'll heed you. Drink. Peter, oh Peter, I know of you this. You have defied the laws of earthly gravity and defeated it. Will you agree to touch me, to brave the depths, to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? What? And then I'll drink with you. So what do you think? Will you answer? All right, I will. Do you believe that it was your blasphemous deeds that caused the pestilence? I do. Are you prepared to change your convictions, repent, and admit to the fairness of the punishment? No, I cannot. But you are prepared to amend the consequences of your pride. I don't understand. My head is spinning. Where am I? I thought I was standing at the top of an extremely thin ladder, at a great height, and the force of gravity was so strong that my knees gave way. I was frightened that I lay prostrate and couldn't climb down, and I heard people laughing at me far below, but I survived. You're all but dead, Peter. Do you understand what this daydream of yours means? I don't know. I'll do what Andre says. Bring my brother to me. Where are you, brother? You're the only one I trust. I'm surrounded by ghosts, by translucent greenness, Maras and Chimeras, the double-faced changeling. Only he is real, my support, my bulwark. I'll bring you a word from Andre. Now things become complicated. I will have to convert 2 instead of 1, men as different from each other as they are similar. Neither of the 2 will lend me his ear unless the other approves. This will be challenging, as their mutual support will reinforce their dangerous misconceptions. Enough of that, I must approach Andre, the sooner the better. Did probably get up and stuff, see you soon. Bye-bye, Wolkie! As we went through some bad shit, economic crash in Russia, along with trying to make a sequel to a niche barely anyone played, and barely anyone who played it finished or appreciated. Yeah. I think Manor Gaming and H-Bomber guys' videos Pathologic 2 gave it quite the audience, especially since now word is spreading quite quick of Pathologic 2. That's good. Pathologic 2, Clara's bald? Wait, she's bald? That is a bit of a... That is like a weird choice. I went the wrong way. Imagine being bald, huh? That would be pretty awkward. Like in real life. Oh my goodness. Why did they make her bald? Does she look like she has like cancer or something? Actually kind of hot in Pathologic. I mean, it's pretty good looking in this one too. Pum pum pa-da-dum. What's up, Sticky?
I can barely.
I don't care. I'm leaving you behind. That is a cool story, Broseph. I mean, it sucks. It sucks if I pick if they got like fucked over by some stuff happening. But at the same time, like I said, the money they wanted to make Pathologic 2 was really low. Like making games now is really expensive, especially with the time it takes. If you think about like voice acting, just writing all the dialogue in, making all the stuff work, like bug testing it, stuff like that is like very time consuming and expensive. So 300,000 for a game that's gonna take like, you know, let's say Pathologic 2 is as long as this game. I've spent 103 hours in this game so far. Like 300,000 for a game that's like 100 hours long. That's very little. Oh, where's the cool looking side? Looks like theatrical costume if you pay attention. We call him
I have this flush.
My
cheeks are burning, aren't they?
Dibowski sometimes, but mostly Daddy Dibowski for having a lot of daughters. Wait, who is that? Is that one of the dudes that made the game, or is that someone else? Is that one of the creators? It looks so nice and unsettling. Pathologic 2, the commanders have gas masks, and guys now have brown leather masks on. Some of them do in this game too. The flamethrower guys too. Nikolai Dibowski. Something like that. Whoa, where's... Oh my god, guys, what are you guys up to? Are we just watching the girl shake her butt a little bit? You guys look... Guys, I'm underage. What are you looking at me? Stop that immediately, perverts. The IPL founder. Director of Pathologic Games, he is not a very good person. Jesus. Only green Twirine left. We're out of black, and shipment march is due in the evening. Where's Andre? Alexander is conducting mass arrests. Master Andre has gone into hiding, in case you get raided. And a good call it was too. He was barely gone when the patrolman showed up looking for him. Where is he? No one knows. I suppose he'll return as soon as Alexander stops hounding him. Then I'll tell him where there was a young lady looking for him. I'll talk to Alexander. Alexander. Does the Step Girl have boots? Yeah. Some nice booties on. It would be indecent for her to show her feet. It's just Daddy Dibowski. Not good, not bad. I don't know anything about the dude. But hey, I like the video game so far, and I'll probably like the Void and the Pathologic 2 as well, I assume. I didn't know they were releasing a new game either. That's pretty crazy. Wait. They're releasing a new game and they haven't even finished their promises for Pathologic 2? That's a bit weird. I guess technically they can use the profits from that game to work on Pathologic 2 maybe. Like finish it. That would be pretty nice. Like make a more mainstream game that a lot of people could play. And then use the profits to finish their other game. We're gonna get into about Dibowski would get arrested if he wasn't in Russia. He's a philosophy teacher on underage people he teaches how they should work out what happened. That sounds like
Why is no
a
one
story
being
and a
buried?
half.
That's suspicious.
Did you order Andrei Martin's arrest? Yes, the scoundrel is almost as dangerous as his brother. Please, let him be for a while. I need to ask him a few questions. So, you want him to poke his head out of his hole? Yes. The Inquisitor will arrive soon. It's my duty to restore order before I'm removed from power. To fail to do so would be a terrible disgrace. Make an exception for Andrei. He won't escape retribution. I can vouch for him. Alright, but remember, the Sea's human avatar must be delivered to me within 2 days. And if you don't find her, I will hand over the first suitable candidate I come across, so that the town is spared Karminski's rough justice. The death of that woman will be on your conscience. Alright. It's kind of normal in Russia. No matter what he did right, just because it's legal, that's irresponsible for teacher. That's an adult in general. This sounds like some spicy drama right here. I feel like this is something that's going to be hard to find any information on though, like outside of Russia. Stayed on Twitter and Tumblr for a few weeks, then that was all. Yeah, that's what I would assume. 'Cause, I mean, it's not like a massive celebrity, at least outside of Russia, so. I don't know. That sounds like a problem for future Endaline.
What?
I've come to talk to you about your brother. He's in danger. What do you mean in danger? Now you've truly grabbed my attention. What's happening to him? Let's go. You'll tell me about it along the way. Andre, I know a few this. You're in love with Maria. Nonsense. I'm not in love with Maria. I do admire her. That goes without saying, but I only love one person in the world, and that's my brother. You got the crud and tell me what's threatening him. Andre, I fear that his pestilence has been sent down upon him personally. Even if that were so, what of it? If an injured man bursts into your house fleeing from assassins, would you throw him out at their mercy, just so that no harm should come to your home? Why, even if there was 100 of them, we could only be saved by miracle. Damn it, I'd grab my dagger and hope for that miracle. Persuade your brother to confess. Concede that the humble are right, and the pestilence will leave the town. What did you say, little pimp? That I should persuade my brother to side with the humble? Go to hell. Feel free to humbly accept whatever you please. Poverty, powerlessness, ignominy, stupidity, weakness, filth, the war? But we will not. But... so you're saying we have incurred wrath from above with impudence? A liar? Double, triple liar? I don't know what god you believe in, but I don't think you're even old enough to have a concept of one. And you are either a lying imposter or an abominable changeling. A temptress, a thing from hell, a shavnacker deer, a man-eater, made of dead bones and dirty clay. You heard me. You know the reason. Shut up! What do you know about faith? What do you know about religion? You had barely been born and already you got your head full of ravings of failed prophets. Prophets? Who's writing her hands in desperation and envy as she's watching a new star rise. And here you are, thinking you would lecture me, even daring to accuse us of heresy and revolt against God? Oh, but yes, precisely. And here's what I'll tell you. Only a godless apostate and a devil worshipper, which is what you Yusaburls are, could dare deny the greatness of God's design. There's nothing like the tower built out of an abominable ambition to topple heaven. It's a different world, you idiot. This tower was not built for The sake of faith or faithlessness is something else entirely. What's the tower got to do with it? I will not betray my brother's creation, and I will not let you tarnish his name. Get lost, go to hell. Go back to the earth you came from. Fine, then. To hell with you too. Oh, that's not good. His word cut deep. He is a true fanatic, a knight of arrogance and impertinence. My mother was right to say, it is him and the others like him that we have to blame for the pestilence. They are the ones who have caused it, and not the poor souls my father seeks out for persecution. Why do they persist? Can't they see that the truth? Can't they see the truth when it's right in front of them? I wonder if I'm failing these quests. Because I'm not really like making the right choices, I guess, maybe? But hey, that's life sometimes. So because Pathologic was not the most profitable game, they split the Icepeak Lodge into multiple teams and made a few games. One on a more commentary setting, one on something I forgot, but remember was cool, and one has made a scrapped bachelor mechanic, and it's going to be a bit darker, being made by some of the Pathologic writers. He has friends and money here in Russia. It means if he did something wrong, he didn't do it, or it wasn't really wrong. Oh, Andre, our love and treasure. Also information, so it was originally mostly in Russian, but we got some people who were able to translate the letters, and was coming out to delegations one day. They only lasted a week, because the translation stuff came out all in a day, but they were all coming out over a long while. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily care, like... For this might be big controversial, but for me personally, I don't necessarily care what, like... the people that have made the stuff that I'm playing are known for, unless it's, like, very evident in the game. So, you know, if the dude that made this game might be a bad hombre, that doesn't really matter to me, because that's why I'm playing the game, and that's not been reflected in the game so far. At least not to me, so... it doesn't really make a difference. But stuff like that is stupid, though. Like, I'm not gonna have, like, a strong opinion on something that happened to a person I don't know anything about, where I haven't read any of it, and it's all gonna be primarily in the language I don't even read. Yes, of course. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? I'm supposed to go back to, Peter, maybe? I should have eaten breakfast. I'm like getting sleepy now.
They say
Haruspects. Shadospects. What time is it? It's only 9, damn. It feels like I've been running around for a while, but I guess I haven't been. Haruspects. Shadowfects. Legend tells once Andre was extremely drunk. In for that, he took on those funny pants and can't take them off until this day. Wait, I gotta go look at his pants.
That's it. I can't take it anymore.
I've talked to your brother. About what? Don't you remember? About you agreeing to convert to the faith of humility. My faith? Agreeing? Did I agree? How interesting. What did my brother say? If Katarina's to be believed, it's all your fault. It was your pride that you had brought this all upon us. He said he wouldn't agree to that. What an honest girl you are. Have some tririne and my blessing along with it. It's all I can offer. And don't feel sorry for me and my brother. You see, I know for a fact that he won't be a burden on this angry earth for long. We'll soon drown in it, like in a swamp. Had you been alive, Peter, you'd have converted, but you're dead already. Really? Why? I think I'm quite alive. Look, my sister and I are twins too, but one of us is here, one on the inside, this inner side of existence, and the other is on its outer side. We are one, but I'll never take her by the hand. Convert, Peter. Why? Death? I'm terrified of death, of true death. This here's just a game for now. It's not real yet, is it? There's nothing terrifying about death. Not for you at this point, anyway. The Void of Oblivion. Oh, the Void! They said the video game name. It was terrible. Convert. Yes, it isn't, but that's just for now. Reconsider, Peter. Come back. You speak too simply and too fast, but you scare me nonetheless. No, I'd prefer a painful death. The vivid death of a martyr burned at the stake. I couldn't bear oblivion, I won't accept it. Convert. Here, I'm turning around and leaving. I'm the angel of your death. Make your choice while you still have time. You've summoned me, and here I am, here to comfort you. Wait, I'm going. No, my sister. The paraslet will be waiting for you there, outside. No, Peter says it all. The truth splits in half. The world is falling. I will walk upon both sides of the moonlit way, following two different paths at the same time. Do the utopians dare mock the faith of humility? We need not think deeper here. An immediate gain would not necessarily lead to long-term victory. Although I think it's sick and horrible, I'm still okay buying HP long stuff because A, there's a lot of devs, not just one guy. B, he works as a philosophy teacher. If the game company fails, he can just go back and see. This is a legal problem, not our problem as a consumer. Are trying to convert Peter to Christianity? Listen, what we're doing with the Changeling has not been really properly explained. I don't think, at least not in an understandable way to me. But we're like, they're like utopians, and we're turning them into something else, I guess. They're like looking to make a perfect world, and we're kind of trying to have things stay the way they are, I guess. Dubowski has a tendency to blame his old IPL team for all shit, so I found your words ironical. We're trying to kill him, but with social profit. The Changeling path has been a bit, like, obscure so far. But I mean, Pathologic in general is pretty obscure, but, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's just, like, not really explained.
Haru Specs went to hunt in barred houses.
Let go of your doubts, my daughter. All impotence eventually turns to the path of obedience. The sooner the better. I've talked to Peter. Oh, the pain. So how did it go? He was on the verge, but then Andre. No, so what about him? Andre ruined everything. He threw me out. You idiot. Unforgivable stupidity. Why talk to Andre? Maria's paramour. A debauched murderer. He will not leave us alone anymore. He will begin to guard them now, like a cock guarding his roost. This pain is unbearable. My temples are torn apart with hooks. You're useless. More useless by the day. What? What did you say? Why hooks? What's the matter with you? I didn't mean to say that about you. Forgive me. This will pass. It's nothing. Don't listen to me. You need to rest. Sleep, mother. I guess that sad song means that I failed the quest, right? What kind of day is this? Did I do something wrong? That would cause them to change so much. Maybe I didn't accomplish much today or the day before. Then I feel like these failures were not something I could avoid, yeah. My new parents must be very tired by now. I struggle to imagine how difficult this all is for them. Okay, so we have to go down here, so we're gonna go visit Aspity and Grace and probably the Horospecs too. And then we'll kind of like do it in a roundabout way, I guess. I gotta go look at his pants though. Changeling is very utopian, if not the most utopian somehow, though it is true both the Canes and the Step people are utopian. In my experience Pathologic 2, she talks about saving the world and having a perfect world where nothing is wrong with simply her hands and faith. I got the sense in this one that the Changeling's end goal at least is just to preserve everything the way it is. Which I guess, I mean, she could think that is perfect. But the utopians would be the people that...
There's nothing left to...
Oh, yeah, what are these pants? But the utopians, they want to create, like, the perfect world. Oh, because the utopians, they want to rebuild, right? That's a totally different game, that's true. Because the, Oh god, what's the goal of the... I just finished the Horospecs route, but I can't remember his goddamn goal, even. I forgot what the Horospex does. The goal of the Basher and the Utopians is to have all of this be destroyed, and then the Polyhedron is here, and then they build a new world over here, right? They want to build a new town, a better town. I think the Changeling wants to maintain the status quo, right? Or is that what the Horospex wants? What is the Horospex any? Let me look at the Horospex any real quick. Arus next ending. We just watched this too. I don't know why. I don't know why I immediately forgot. Oh yeah, it's to destroy the Polyhedron. Yeah. That's why I forgot. We take down the Polyhedron. Because we think that's the cause of the disease, basically, right? Or it's like a different thing. It's something scary and new. You wanna remain not that it's ignorant, but ooh, almost got COVID. That's called a rethinking of the first part. Yeah, and I think that's good. I think that it's good that Pathologic gets its own Pathologic twists its own thing. I think that's really smart. It's just sad that they didn't have enough time or like money to put the two other characters in there. So far, at least. It's just gonna hope that they do find a time for that eventually. He kind of wants to reserve, but it's very utopian to make it back to where it was perfectly and save everyone with simple fate. But Granada Changeling is said to be the most unfinished in one. Probably not unexpected. She might change the most in two. Yeah, for sure. Oh god, they're gonna steal my kill. No! I think I hit the guard by accident there. No! My kills! You a-holes. My karma. I think that's good though. Like, I look forward to playing the Horospex in Pathologic 2 specifically because I want to see what's different. Even though my memory isn't perfect enough that I remember everything, but that's like one of the things that I'm really looking forward to. I also think the mechanics look more interesting, so that's pretty interesting. I know that you have a way different inventory system, right? You have like a bunch of slots. One of the things about this game I don't get, I still don't know what the point of the clothing is. Like, I've never used clothing and had it make a difference. When I played the Bachelor Ritual, I thought I had to have the gloves on to like not get infected. But that's not a thing, so. Oh my god, Swatch! Oh my god, it bit me, but it didn't give me COVID. Can you not? Jeez. Ow! I wonder if the Pathologic, if they could make the game style more, if they just renamed the sand pest to COVID, and then it's like very thematic suddenly. They're like, oh my god, they made a really cool COVID simulator. That should be their ultimate goal. Okay. My karma. Hello, Mr. Bandit Man. How are you doing? You had a nice day? Zoink! This one is called a rookie to what Oni? You mean my 5-finger death punch, basically? My telekinetic abilities? I know the Horospex definitely plays out quite a bit different, still quite a bit the same, but a lot different at the same time. As the first campaign, Horospex is going be the easy one and 2, so there is a lot to throw you a bone. I mean, there isn't the ironic twist of a sympathetic doctor trying to save people, trying to kill more to survive. Usher being a harder one will still be quite ironic. The man who wants to defeat death but seems to carry it behind him. I mean, the Horospex It's interesting because in the horospecs route in Pathologic 1, you get a lot of like vital information you don't get on The Bachelor. Like I don't remember anyone telling me on The Bachelor to go barter with children, but they tell you that instantly on the horospecs, and that's like the biggest deal in this game. Like once you learn to barter with children, you've solved the entire problem of the game.
Perhaps
Because the biggest problem in the game is like money. But once you barter with children, money just disappears as a problem automatically. Because you give the child like here's a nut worth 1 credit, and they're like, okay, here, take this bullet worth 500 credits. Especially the guards too. You give them like 10 of those of these things, whatever they're called. Racers. 10 racers for like a piece of meat worth like 3,000 credits. Insanity City. Choice and nuance to the story of first we know leaves a lot of more choice up to interpretation. And there's not a lot of choice in Pathologic 1. It gives you the illusion of choice, but there's not really.
Why don't they bring anyone here?
Why don't they?
So quiet.
It was so good of you to come. A dreadful creature has been haunting the cemetery. It peered into my window last night. It didn't look evil to me. I should rather say it was miserable. But as soon as I saw it, I realized at once that it was earth-spawned. It was made of clay and bones? Was it her? The Shabnakadir? I don't know. It just looked somehow off. Just like the kind of creature that Earth would make. The Earth doesn't know what we really look like. It can't create a woman that no one would tell apart from a living one, can it? I, too, used to think it was a girl with a pair of sharp bones for legs. What made you think it was miserable? Its face, and just everything about it. It wants to speak to you. It pleads for protection from some danger. What kind of danger? I don't know. How am I supposed to meet it? Is it going to haunt you again tonight? It will be at the Raggy Barrow come nightfall. It's been going there for a long time. I even think it might have been born there. Perhaps it's about what's buried in the barrow. Anyway, wait for it there, but stay away from danger. Dangers? There are horrible people everywhere now, and their numbers are growing. They kill, they torture, they stab, and slash. It seems like no place is safe from them anymore. I dread to think they might soon start digging up graves. I'll be on my guard. Grace told me that my best friend will meet me by the cemetery at 9 in the evening, but who might that be? Grace says the two of us are very much alike. The more I think of it, the more I believe the mysterious friend is none other than the Shabnakadir, the man-eater, made out of bones and clay. The conflict of choice and usability, both in the events of the theoretical play and your material world worth and situation. Andy, how it can limit you. And the most popular character in Pathologic in Russia are worms? Wait, why? Why are they the most popular? I mean, I like the worms too, but they don't really do much in Pathologic 1 at least. They just kind of exist. Actually, I'm interested to see, if I'm not mistaken, you see the different character worldview and what some may see may not exist. Yeah, the cool thing about having done all 3 campaigns now is that I can see like, oh, wait, this was the day that on The Bachelor I did this thing, and then my character learns about The Bachelor doing a thing. But then The Bachelor might have made a different choice, or he might have or the information might be wrong. Like on this thing it started like saying like, oh, the Ripper killed the kid, and I was like, damn, wait, I remember that I didn't kill that kid, and then it turns out that he didn't really kill the kid, just like I did, but he's still accused of it, and they're calling him a killer, and it's just like, damn, a lot of like really cool stuff like that.
I can barely walk.
I can barely walk. Worms are wide, bold, and is that just a smug? Are they just smug? I like the bold part though. The bold part is very, very good, I think. I've heard that being bold is really positive. It's like a health benefit too, I think. It makes you live longer. It also makes you more handsome. It feels like he's always doing planning and doing high up work. He also always seems to live in different places. Interested to see what WTF is up to, yeah. Probably gonna be a fun time. It will probably be a fun time. Oh boy. I look forward to playing Pathologic 2 as well. It's gonna be good. I'm not playing it anytime soon though, so like, but you know, if people are here specifically waiting for Pathologic 2, don't hold your breath. There's a lot of games on my list I want to get through first, and some of them are gonna take like a significant amount of time. So it's not happening in the foreseeable future, but I'm definitely playing the Void and Pathologic. How long is the Void? Let me look at that. How long that is and how long to beat. Even though how long to beat is really bad, because it said this game was like 60 hours or something. And I'm 100 hours in, and I'm not even done with the Changeling yet. Let's do that. How long to beat Pathologic? Pathologic 2, and then it's the Void. The Void. So this says Pathologic. If you're a completionist, meaning you do everything, it's 80 hours on average. I'm 20 hours above that. And it says just main story is 26 hours. Which is like absurd, right? Main plus Exos is 40, it's like, damn. Pathologic 2 is apparently like 47 hours. Seems pretty reasonable for completionists, I guess. It's probably gonna be way longer though. And the Void? I assume this is the right game. The Void is 44 hours. Also, there's the already hints Bachelor campaign is going to be brutal. There's the immature of him surrounded by dead bodies and shooting others in teaser trailers. What do you post all this talk? Yeah, I post a decent amount of talk. That's true. This game in particular is it's a bit cursed because in most games I can just keep like playing and talking, but the problem is that I need like, you know,
Many a one says ill that sleep.
I often have to go talk to people, or I have to or if I'm standing still, you know, the time is advancing still, so I can't really just stand still and talk to chat. I should not talk to Ruben yet, because that's my overall quest today, isn't it? Yeah, let's chill with Ruben for now. But I don't think I post for like 20 hours to talk to. It's probably more like 3 hours, 4 hours, that probably all together in my 100 hours of playing. Anyway, I gotta go. Bye. See you, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day or good night. God damn COVID. I have also done a decent amount of replaying in Pathologic. Like I've replayed a lot of days. On the Bachelor specifically, we did it like once on the horror specs, I think, and we've done it once so far on the Changeling too. On the Bachelor, I think I replayed like every day, basically, like at least once. God damn it, I can't get past there. Not that I complain about the time to beat, I'm just saying, like, 80 hours seems very little for me for all the stuff there's to do in this game. Well, but I guess I'm also reading it out loud, though. Reading out loud definitely adds a lot of, like, time, I think. Compared to just reading it in your head. If I use the guide, though, to see, like, where the quests are, then this playthrough will probably be, like, 30 hours, I think. Because the most time I've spent, this game is doing what I'm doing now, which is running to every person to see if they have anything new for me. That is probably like 50 hours of my playthrough at least. Just running to every person, be like, hey, do you have anything? Hey, do you have anything? Hello, Murky, who has never had anything ever. Do you have anything? Murky's had like one thing on the horror specs once, it felt like. That's all she's contributed. That is her entire contribution.
New.
My karma. But hey, we gotta give her a fair chance like everyone else in the video gaming world. I just hate that I'm getting sleepy, but there's an hour left of stream, and we're just gonna power through it. Even if I get really sleepy. This would be the perfect time for a nap, though. Umma karma. Hello, Murky. Whoa, you have nothing to say? Wow, what a big shocker. I am baffled. So, right now we're missing this part of town. We don't have too many people left to talk to if we gotta go talk to all other people. I would like to be done with get to day 6 today, which I think is very possible to do. Then next week I have to finish in 6 days and 4 streams if I want to keep my promise of being done with this game by next week. I can usually do two days per stream, generally speaking. But I think tomorrow I should be able to get to like at least 3 days. It depends on how much there's to do, honestly. I think I'm over hunting bandits in the evening, though. I think I'm just gonna not do that anymore. I can just start doing that if I suddenly need money. Bandit hunting takes a lot of time. And we did it so much on the horror specs, and we got so much money that we used for nothing. Oh, hello. If I do this, can I grab both lists? No. You want 6 for that? Jesus. There you go. You're a bit greedy.
There's this thing that needs to be done.
Tell me about Ruben. What do you want with Ruben? He's in danger. Is it true that the Saburos have adopted you? It is. You see, I trust Alexander. I even want us to start building up a dialogue. And of late, we've almost succeeded at it. But he's being too zealous about his duties. Is that a bad thing? I guess I'd better show you my hand. Ruben won't be hiding for long. It's against his character. Listen, you might want to not hand him over to the Canes. He'll be one of us to you yet. But will he talk to me? Bring him lots of twirine and different kinds of meat. A good treat will make him happy. It's a pleasant to accept food and drink out of a girl's hands. He'll talk to you. Thank you, good advice. Alright, is this part of a quest?
Where are the dead?
Impossible, I'm studying the soil, and now the Bachelor has damned a rerun of the tests. Demanded, sorry. It's almost established for a fact that the disease originated in the earth. Yes, it probably crawled out from underground, but not out of my well. Oh.
There's this thing that needs to be done.
We're going to have to stop the work. Such a shame. It's been years since we were able to dig this deep. Can I spit into it? And I'm stuck! Oh god, why did I quick save here? Oh my god. Jesus, mistakes were made. I really want to try to see if we can get into the thing somehow. It would be so funny. Where go? Alright, so I just have to bring Ruben some meat. As far as 3 bottles of twirine and 3 cuts of fine meat. It does not look like either the Bachelor or the Horsepex are friends of his. Else, why would he be this hungry? Okay, well, I already used a bottle of twirine. Maybe I can get some at the pharmacist? Or do I have to make it? Oh, I can get it from, Andre, for sure. Sure. Hello, do you have Schmauder on you by any chance, little girl? Any Schmauder? Ooh, gold ring. Nope. Schmouter, 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 I made you out of clay. Schmouter, 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 with schmouter I will play. Oh, dude, you want to trade some? Let's see, how much meat do we have currently? Does it have to be fine meat specifically? Dried meat, smoked meat. I'm gonna assume the type of meat doesn't make any difference to him. I think this is a pharmacist, and I think that might be a pharmacist. Actually, the bomb simulator from 2005, yeah. It is a very, very successful bomb simulator. You walk around, and then remember when I found out that, like, just from walking around, you pick up random stuff from the ground, too. Like, you'll just get, like, golden rings and, like, coins and stuff. Like, I just got there, I just got 3 coins, just from existing, basically. And then you trade, like, I trade bottles of water with this guy for bandages. This kid wants some police care. Maybe the policeman wants some of that instead, though. Wait. I can buy one of these at least. I can buy this one, I think. How much is this? 5! Perfect! The perfect number. 5 is the luckiest number since the number 2. This guy, I think this guy will take knives. Hey, well. I should just grab, like, all this stuff, honestly. How much is this? 7? I don't know if I'm that. Karma. I think I might have to get flowers, and I think I have to trade those with Andre to get the Twirine I need. I need 3 bottles, right? Yeah. And this Twirine is really good too, this one I have on me. Wait, it doesn't even say the thing anymore? I had the 40 to 1 on me, which is really, really strong. Should it be saying though? That's weird. That's a bit cringe. Oh, this is unknown. Okay, it's not selling it. I karma. Karma. Beta karma.
I feel a current in my veins.
Clara, dear Clara, the time has come for me to seek your help, and the rest assured that this is the most solemn appeal as benefits a mistress addressing another. Do you know what that means? When mistresses seek the help of a mistress? Her rival and foe? Can you fathom the force and the joy that breaks forth into the world when their hands touch? I can guess. Are you and I really mistresses, though? Can you really say something like that to me? Why joke like that? I had a dreadful dream last night. I saw a sinister creature come in the night, dark of night, a thing of the steppe, a shabnak deer. He sneaked into the cathedral and killed everyone. Everyone was hiding in there, all around. I saw the dead, the dead, the dead. How can I help you? I do not know if I should trust that dream. Maybe it was no vision. I'm not used to having those yet, and cannot tell a dream from a dream. And the children wouldn't stop talking about the shabnak deer to me. They've been told all those scary things. Is there any way we could verify that? Could you? Could you ask Maria if she's had the same dream? Maria hates me. Why don't you ask her yourself? If the dream is prophetic, it will destroy her bachelor, an envoy from the capitals arriving the day after tomorrow, and everything will depend on them. Maria will never go as far as to put the bachelor's success at risk, and I'll reward you. But why don't you want to write her a letter? She'll laugh at me. If I let her see that I doubt my own abilities, it will give her a great advantage. We're rival mistresses, and these are the crucial days. The mistress that shows herself the most capable of all is the one that was entitled to wield power. Why are you calling the two of you mistresses anyway? I don't know about Maria, but you? How are you a mistress? I'm still only a girl, but that will change. Try it regardless. The Kins don't think that bad of you. They always try to be intimidating. They like to dramatize everything. They enjoy striking up a pose, my dear. I'll reward you just for asking the question. If only you ask it on your own behalf, please. Alright, I'll do it for you. But I'd only do it for you. You do understand? Do you understand? Cool. Capella had a bad dream last night. It's time to toll the alarm in case Maria has the same nightmare. Something evil is crawling into the cathedral. On the other hand, I had no dreams tonight, nor the night before. None at all. Alright, we're gonna finish talking with all the people here. We'll head over to Andre. We'll see what it costs us to buy the Twirine potions, because we're gonna need 2 of them.
The girl is.
And once we have that, I guess we'll head into the step real quick. This definitely won't be a quick day, though, I can tell you that much. Karma. I don't think I can make the potions, I don't think I can handle the equipment, but I can definitely trade the herbs, and I have a few of them now. I have 1 and 2, that's like an okay number. One is the loneliest number since the number 0. Hello, little girl. Would you like to barter with me, my friend? I will give you a gold ring, and for that you will give me all that you love. God damn it, Wait, I can just do this. Lockpick versus gold ring. I feel like the gold ring is more valuable. I don't want to trade needles because I think I can trade needles for Schmouder. That's not a good trade, so I'm not going to do that either. Let's see if you have a bit of meat in here. A little bit of a meat lover's pizza. I might just be able to go ask the horospecs for Twirine too. I'd be like, hey dude, remember all that Twirine you owe me? They'd be like, no, I do not, because I am the horospecs, and I do not have memory. The memories of the land are mine. Like, well, you do. I'd be like, oh, here you go, little girl. Enjoy your poison. I need to find the Shrouder girl again and see what if she takes needles. If she does take needles, then that's like the ultimate solution.
Clemency.
What do you mean you bought this not for walking gameplay? I was elected to read, not to walk. I heard Pathologic 2 has a sprint button though. That sounds a bit valuable. I wonder how long this game would be if you cut out all the walking. Like if you just did only the scenes that weren't related to walking. How much is this thing? 7? I like the walking though. It's kind of like, it's nice to learn where things are and to you can. I think the thing that people don't realize, and this is probably because they haven't figured it out, is that when you're walking in this game, there's a lot you can do. Like you can be a bum, you can pick stuff up, you can barter with people. At night you can fight bandits.
As the mind.
There's a lot you can do while you're just like having a stroll. Okay, we're gonna go speak with Andre, then we'll head south, speak with the horospecs real quick just to see if we can... First I'm gonna see if I can make my own potions there, because I remember a recipe for a good one. And if I can't do that, then we're just gonna head into the wild and hope I can pick up some flowers, I guess. Oh, there's a Sprouter girl, nice. Yeah, she takes needles. Needles, not sunflowers. Bye-bye. See you later, COVID. I have to go pee too. I think I'll go pee in a second to just fill my water bottle. Hello, COVID. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Love you. Oh no, guard, don't. No, don't kill my friend.
They say rip.
Alright, let's see. He's selling these. These are for 10, 10, 10, 10. This gives me what? This gives me like 2. This is 1, 1. Okay, so if I have to go here, then I'm kind of screwed. That's a Minquist, right? 3 bottles of Twirine. 3 bottles of Twirine. I wonder if any Twirine counts. Because I have the black Twirine too. Oh, that's vaccine, never mind. Or is it Twirine? Twirine. I'm gonna go pee. Burbick. The RV. The RV in the RV. Alright, let's see if we can get through this day. We have 40 minutes. It's speedrun time. What was I doing? Oh, I'm going to go speak with the Bachelor, or the Horospecs real quick. Mr. Horospecs, give me your dreams. Bum 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 bum. The worst part is I would have 2 of them if I didn't drink one to not get the Sand Plague. But not having the Sand Plague is pretty nice though, I would say. I think that's like a high priority for me personally. I know you can find flowers inside the town too, they're just a bit more rare. Hello, girlie. I would like to trade with you. Do I have nothing? I need to find a girl with like 2 big bullets and 1 rifle bullet. Or 1 pistol bullet. That's the dream right now. I wonder if there's any special logic to where the plants spawn. If you can predict it, or if it's like obvious in any way, that would be pretty cool. I'd probably Google that. I have not noticed any like clear pattern at least. I know they spawn around the tents, but that's about it. Almost 2 o'clock in the day. You know the Horseface face is literally Dubovsky's face. Some people told me that that some of the faces were developers. I wasn't aware that that was specifically his face though. Dubovsky. Someone might have told me specifically that, but I might have forgotten it. I know that some of the children are like they're kids or something like that. I've heard some stuff like that at least. So I would need to find like 30 plants basically. If I want to finish this this quest. Unless I can trade for them. Maybe I can trade for them too. What would I trade even? Blood? Blood. Hello, how are you doing? What do you want, Earth Daughter? But oh, but I'm no Earth Daughter. I am of heavenly nature. Let's head to the Horseface real quick and see if I can make a little barter. The worm, yeah. One of the worms. It's one of them. It took me a while to realize they are just literal worms that just live in the sandbox, basically. Or presumably, that's my assumption at least. But they aren't like they're just literal worms that live in this sandbox that we're in. Ooh. Ooh. Can I get over this fence? Beat the crap out of those cows? If I can't trade to horse specs, then I might need to find other avenues. It might be one of those cases where I go to him and he doesn't care about the Tyrine either, I guess. Tyrene. Okay, and I can't use this equipment, right? That's bad. Pretty bad. Let me quickly look at something then. Or is there so popular? Probably that some people even identify themselves as worms in like a real life. I don't know what identifying as a worm looks like. Does that mean you start like digging around in the ground and you wear like a big thick weird coat? Okay, let's before I go full on explorer mode, let's just go talk to Ruben, I guess. Before I go full Dora the Explorer. I might have to Google like an easy way to get to Irene, because I don't think finding the plants I need is going to be viable. I mean, I have some of them, I guess. We have 3 black now. Maybe the blacks are worth a bit. If the blacks are worth 3, then that would be pretty nice, but I don't think they are. Umma karma. Beta karma. so warm in here, but I turned my heater off.
Advises
I
against
opened the
trusting
window fully. It's just not cold outside. Very cold outside. I want to talk to you, Stark. Ugh. I've got no time for you now. Get lost. Oh, what the F?
Master would have approved of my action.
What the F? What an a-hole of the highest caliber. Alright, let me quickly say something then. Let's see here. Oh. Wait, according to this, if you tell Peter the truth, he should give you 5 bottles of Tririne? Did those drop on the ground for me or something? Did I not have room for them? They would still be on the ground then, I think, right? Because I definitely didn't get 5 bottles of them, that's for sure. Oh, I guess I gotta go look. Let's just save here and run up there, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be a runny day. Oh god, I went to the dead end. I hope there's just a bunch of Tririne bottles on the ground in there now. I don't know how long it takes for like items to despawn. Never mind. Never mind. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were madu. Wait, oh, wait, did Peter even give me anything? Because I did tell him. Yeah, we told him the truth. Umma karma, umma karma, umma karma. I love video games. Video games are the best. I wonder if I can actually just get this from a store. Oh, right. You can just buy these, yeah. Oh yeah, we can just buy them in the pub. He doesn't want the Tririne extra, he just wants 5 bottles of Tririne. Right? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Jesus, we saved a lot of time there from me thinking about it. Sticks in the brain? Like I'm made of clay? For instance, sticks in the brain remind me of Snake in the Eye. That guy from
Where
history.
are they taking the stick?
Yeah, this is what he wants. 1500, sure. I'm just gonna sell all my bullets now. I don't need these for anything. I think I already had one on me, potentially. Yeah, I did. Okay. Is Umma Karma. Beta Karma. Oh, you mean that the song it's like stuck in your brain? Yeah, 100%. That's what you mean. The music in this game is excellent. It's like 10 out of 10 music. You know, people can say what they like about like the, you know, the like, oh, the game is boring, blah 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 blah. It's, you know, blah blah, story. You have to eat food, blah blah blah. But like the music is 10 out of 10. There's no denying that. The music is really good. The music is undeniably incredible. Umma karma. Beta karma. Alright, let's trade with this guy real quick. Hello, sir. How are you doing? There's nothing. This isn't with the Pathologic 2 music? No, I haven't yet. I think I'm just gonna save that until I get to Pathologic 2. But if the music is equally good in that, then that would be really nice. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna save like the entire experience for when I actually play the game. Hello, sir. I believe that you have some tureen that you do. It's only 600 here, so why did I even buy that from Bad Grief Arenas? I can sell this for 500, and I have so many of them. I'm just gonna sell all these. Maybe they sell for more by Bad Griefs. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. I have some doubts about finishing this day today, but it would be pretty nice. It would be nice to get to day 6. And maybe we could get to like day 9 on Sunday. Three days shouldn't be too bad. We can't go up there, so we won't even try that. Who the fuck put those dead rats on the scarecrows? Like up there? That's a good question. And is that a warning sign to the rats, you think? Is that like the, hey rats, you better stay out of here? I like how big all the rats are too. They're just like massive. They're like little dogs. Like at some point you gotta start disqualifying them from being rats. Like those should not be good plague spreaders. You can see them coming from a mile away. They should make like a Pathologic with the mechanics from oh god, what's that game called? Plague Tale? Well, is it called Plague Tale? Plague Tale Innocence or something like that? Whoa, chill. Changing already? Damn, I missed so much. Hello, Darkhaze, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're on day 5 of the Changeling. Hog 5 of the Changeling.
It'll take them a long time to find me here.
I want to talk to you, Stark. Wait, what? I have the stuff for him.
What?
Or does he need like one specific type of meat? Smoked meat? Fresh meat? A fine meat? Oh, he needs fresh meat specifically. Oh my god. Hey, Wilk, what's up? I'm gonna be pressed on time this day. God damn it, what an a-hole. He specifically wants fresh meat. Why does it, like, this has to be like a translation problem, right? This is just 3 cuts of fine meat. And even still, my internet can't support watching your stream at 360? Freaking wrecked? Wait, that sucks. That sucks, dude. I apologize. I mean, I do have a pretty high bit rate, I guess, but it's not. It's like the recommended for my resolution. For 1080p, 60 FPS. Ruben's 1.5 taller than other characters. Yeah, he's pretty tall. It's the Horospex. Horospex is a kind of a similar size, I think. I think the Horospex is the tallest of the 3 characters. With the Changeling being the smallest and the Bachelor being in the middle. But yeah, Ruben is a very, very tall dude. Nothing is up. Look, what's down then? What's down? Umma karma, umma karma, umma karma. I know. I'm heading to food vendor heaven. Because I figured that would be the quickest. Instead of running to every food vendor, I'll just go to food vendor heaven. Up here. Like, this is the food vendor, this is the food vendor, and I think there's one more hidden there somewhere. Could this be a food vendor? I think there's supposed to be 3 up here. This might be a food vendor. It's something here. I'm pretty sure there's 3 food vendors up there. Is this one? I don't remember. You remember? Observe relative direction, commonly defined as following a vector perpendicular to the ground. Wait, what is down then? That doesn't make any sense, right? Because because down couldn't be a relative direction then, right? Because it has to be the opposite of up. Okay, that was not the meat shop. I think the meat shop is right here. He's not selling any fresh meat. Am I just gonna fail today's mission because I don't have enough fresh meat? There's no shot, right, Bucko, on a stack? Low key, no cap? Do you remember? Down would be defined as following a vector directed at the ground. I don't know if I believe this propaganda. Is it correct? Probably. No, I don't think so. Where's the meat shop out right there? Please give me some fresh meat. Pretend I'm butcher for a second. Nope. I'm just buying food while I'm here because like there's a lot of days left. I'm inevitably gonna need all this food anyway, so might as well just buy it while we're visiting. How's my thing looking? I can't do that either now. I don't have any clothes. If there's no fresh meat there, am I just screwed? Am I just dead forever? Do I just give up, play another game? Who's dying today? Lara. Ah. Let me look at the map. I never had to define down. Everyone only ever asks, what is up? And not what is down. Oh no, save Lara. I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it. Pathologic Minecraft map, interesting. Alright, so let's see. We've been to all of these. We've been to that guy, so I guess we visit these two. No, there's no way. I don't get enough. I literally can't get enough food. There has to be a way to get food otherwise, right? Do I have to kill guards and for it? I can kill guards for it, I guess. I mean, I'd be fine with that if that's my only option. If I talk to a guard and I go, hey, you want to barter? And I see that he has 2 fresh meat, which is exactly what I need. If I go, oh no, guard, stop attacking me, guard, please. Sir, please stop attacking me. What are you doing? Okay, yeah, then he doesn't have it on him. An emblem of a bull's head. Such badges are worn by local police forces taken from a dead patrolman. Hey, try navigating your way in space and tell me where up and down is. Okay. I mean, up is up when you're in the ship, and down is down when you're in the ship. Like if the camera right now, if this right here, we're in a ship, right? And we're looking out at the horizon. If I told you, hey, take your ship upwards, you would go that way. If I said take down, you would go this way. You know what I'm saying? Well, if you're not in a ship, then it just depends on where you're standing. Like if I'm floating in space right now, and you say go up, I would go up. If you say go down, I would go down, right? Up and down are still relative to my location, Volkonek. Checkmate, atheists. But you're probably rotating. Why would I be rotating? Ba-da-da. Have I softlocked the save? If I had, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. I will not be happy. I don't know how often the vendors refresh. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What do you guys want to know about linguistics? I want to know about, I want to know how you pronounce hieroglyphs into words, you know what I mean? Like, how could you possibly do that? It doesn't make any sense, right? How to escape them? My head is exploding? This guy isn't selling any meat in here, is he? Probably not. Ah, let's go look, I guess. Nah, he isn't. No shot block, one stack, low key, no cap. Alright, we have 2 vendors. That has to be our saving grace. I guess I can double check the vendor down here, but I don't think it's gonna be very helpful. I mean, like, if it says were to attack me or on a street, what do I do? Yeah, that's a good question. Like, let's say I saw a linguistics heading towards me right now. How would I protect myself? Just shout this humiliation. Okay, it's like a Harry Potter thing. I get it. This is our saving grace right here. I said it's like a Harry Potter thing. Ask them to explain which was first, the color or fruit. Orange. That's a good question. Are we calling it an orange because it is orange colored, or are we coloring orange because it's orange colored, right? It's like Do we say orange because it's orange colored, or do we say orange because orange is orange colored? That makes a lot of sense. That's a good question. Okay, let's see if I might have to restart this day then, I guess. Let's see if that's the case. If I buy everything from this guy, does he restock? Like, is that a thing he's going to do? Orange the fruit game first. Fruit game first, the bird or region Turkey? I'd say the fruit game first because more languages have substantives than adjectives. These are words of a language. I like, what do I do? None of the vendors are selling the food I need. How would I prepare for this ahead of time? I'm so confused right now. Like the dude needs a specific type of food, and I just can't get that type of food. Was I supposed to know about this beforehand? To English either from Old French pomme d'orange or from Spanish naranja, which is subsequent transfer of the N over the infinite article as per apron and adder, originally napron or natter. And the combination between Turkey, the bird, and Turkey, the country is totally arbitrary. Who are you? I mean, that might just be like a Wikipedia definition. Who are you? Where are they? What do I do? What am I supposed to do? Do I spawn in 2 pieces of meat? Does someone know if that messes with my achievements? Can I spawn in things and it doesn't mess with my achievements? There was actually a chapter about how image-based drawings turn into writing systems. I am a genius. Big genius. That was close. I'm a worm. Nice. The bird was named because when the settlers came to America, they saw the bird, and it was similar to bird they used to get from the Turks. Is
Where
that
are
true?
they taking the stiffs?
I don't know. That's true. I can steal it from homes, huh? I guess I'm a thief now then. That's my only choice at this point. I have a Harry Potter thesaurus somewhere, and I believe there is also magic linguistics in it. This is it. You're a wizard, alright? Alright, you're a wizard. I also sold all my lockpicks this day, so I mean that's pretty decent, right? Alright, are you a wizard, mate? You're right, wizard chap. Alright. Hello, sir. Don't mind me, just stealing from the cupboard. You're a wizard, alright? But you better run. Yeah, run away. Be afraid of me. Fear me. Fresh meat. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, how are you doing, sir? Your kid is being a bit whack. Oh god, I can't. Oh god, I'm on the bed. I'm good. That was a bit of. Ow! Ow! There's some bread in there. I don't even need bread. Stop! Ow! How? Well, listen, I'm probably gonna have to refresh this day if I gotta like break into places to steal food. So at this point, anything I do is forfeit, basically. Like I'm just doing this for the memes to figure it out, cause like I'm screwed, I guess. I guess you could call me a creep. I'm a creep. Ooh, there's like food on the tables. It's pretty interesting. I don't even lose a rep for taking it in front of her. Hey dude, how are you doing? Are you having a good day so far, or? Oh, you got a lot of good stuff in here. Damn, dude, more stuff? That's crazy. What are you guys doing in here? Yeah, brother, you gotta chill out. You're being a bit of a cringe kitty cat right now. Okay, here I come into your home, seeking gifts of all kinds. And what's the thanks I get? You chasing me down, trying to kill me? Hey, sir! Stop! Ow! Sir, you're posing cringe. Yeah, tell him. Ow! Oh, you're punching your daughter. Be careful. Huh. Aha! Can't get me back here, can you? Losers. Ow. I don't think you can get on the bed. I do want to steal these gloves, though. Get out, then come back? What does that do? Does that just like reset them basically, so they're not chasing me? Is that what that does, or? Wait, does that respawn stuff? No, it doesn't. It'd be fun if it was in third person. Death is inevitable. I think I'm gonna have to replay this day because I need fresh meat and I don't have time to like get it. Like it's not sold anywhere, and I need like 3 of it. I have 1, and the only way to get it is presumably to break into houses and steal it. I guess. I wonder if these houses can have them too, though. But it's gonna be some bad hombres in here. These guys. So on this character, I might actually be able to fight them. And never steal in front of adult men and teens. Oh, there's all the stuff I haven't read. I was so busy stealing. First, people just use pictures to describe normal activities and stuff, and then later on they started to describe actual meanings with pictures too. From that, they started describing similar sounding words with same pictures, and also simplified to characters that mainly describe pronunciation. Did you know that writing was presumably invented twice at 2 completely different places on the map? From that, they started describing similar sounding words and pictures. Wait, but where did the words come from? So wait, so where did language originate from? What's the 2 places? Or for writing, I guess we said, right? Writing, yeah. According to my screen, your stream has been going for 0, 0, 0, minus 11995 and counting back to 0. It's been going for 4.44444 right now. It was literally just 4444444. What do you mean I have 4 dogs? You mean I grab one of them? Okay, so I can steal from the women and kids, got you. Are you sure? What if they develop local course because we were too annoyed because we couldn't understand those freaking pictures? Egypt and Maya. I only knew Egypt. Sorry, not Egypt. That's good job, Linz. Look what I goes, I only knew Egypt. And Linz like, no, not Egypt. That's not one of them. That's amazing. Well, apparently the only way for me to get fresh meat on this day is going to be to like break into places. But what's more likely going to happen is that I need to I'm going to have to reload the save this day, and I'm going to have to like speedrun it, I guess, and just get meat another way. This guy might drop meat for me right now, though. If I'm lucky. Nope. Yeah, I'm not restarting this day now because we're ending stream really soon, but that might just be what I have to do. I might just have to restart this entire day. What? Hello? Why are they so hard to hit? Why can't I use my telekinesis on them? Ow, ow, ow! Ah, I'm getting beat up! I need something to hide behind. Like if I can stand on like a table or something, like here. I'm dead. I'm dead! God damn it. I need to find somewhere in the house I can like stand. Sumerians in the Middle East. So you're basically saying that initially people drew pictures and then they needed to be a bit more specific with the pictures. They would make like symbols to imply things on the pictures. Like I would make like a sad face on the picture, and then like the sad face would like there would be like a picture of like a lion, and I would I would make like a symbol of a sad face next to it. And then sad face would then mean sad basically, and then it would evolve to something like more complex than that later. Is that basically how it works? Did I get the gist of it? Okay, so you can't. I can't get on top of the bed. I can't get on top of that. God damn it. Ability additions were the first to draw people with dog heads. So no, that was Pathologic. If there's an Egyptian in this room, he might be triggered. What would it be triggered? Yeah, like picture used to describe what they saw. Later they connected the drawings to be word meaning, mixing what they see and what they speak. Phonetic alphabet. Interesting. Can't go in there. I will go in here. I will go. The guy's coming from there. Anything I can hide on here? If I can only get like on top of that thing. Oh my god! I got punctuated. Is there purposely nothing in these buildings that I can like hide on? Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload this day, unfortunately. There's no way around it. Because I need meat. I'm not getting meat. The stores aren't refreshing, so I can't get any meat from the stores. Like, what am I supposed to do? What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to break into like 40 houses and just pray to God that I get fresh meat from them. That seems to be the only solution at this point, which is like really stupid, but I'm not failing the main quest this day. I'm fine with failing side quests, but like failing the main quest, that's like unacceptable to me. But can we agree that if I'm being too annoyed? Do you mean annoying? You just kill my character and everyone behaves as if it was never there? Oh yeah, annoying, yeah, okay. You should. Why are you worried about being annoying? What are you planning to do? Little cognac? That's not good. Hello? Anyone up here? Ow! Ow, I got punch rated! Am I good here? I love video games. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You're gonna do nothing! Because you're a gosh darn loser, is what you are. I'm still in combat with the one downstairs, I think. Easy peasy lemony McSqueegee. I mean, the problem is that I'm not finding what I need anyway, so I'm just gonna quit here, I think, and we'll return tomorrow. Guess I'll redo this day, and then we'll go break into a billion houses. God, Game Runner, thank you. I mean, we already knew that, but thank you anyway. But that isn't news to anyone. Pretty much, that was confirmed already, but. I can get Twirine in here too. A lot of stuff in here. Well, what's the save going to be? It's going to be like this one, the very start of the day. At least I have a save at the start of the day, so I got that going for me. You know, say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Well, you can. That's a really stupid saying. It doesn't really that's like the dumbest thing ever. That's like very false. You can easily teach an old dog new tricks. Don't read any catapults if you don't have the required stats for it. Okay, I feel like that would totally be something you'd do. Or from our D&D, where we were trying to save an attack at a village, and they were using catapults, and one of our team members went to use the catapult too. He didn't have the skills to do it, so but he rolled for it anyway. Ended up shooting the catapult straight up into the air, only to land on the catapult and collapsing it. Nice. Or the cannon. Okay, I get what you're saying. Like the ball. My skills intimidate people with my terrifying glare and voice, unironically preparing alcoholic drinks, running really fast. Doors are natural sprinters. I mean, like I said, like. You don't have to. You can insert yourself as much as you want, but like most people that play, especially in a group where we're like 6 people, most people that like 6 people doesn't work if everyone is trying to be the main character, right? Like everyone plays their part, and you don't need every person to be like piping up every time something happens. Usually, you know, it's just like a couple of people talking, and then people pipe in with their opinions from time to time, and that's fine. If you want to avoid being annoying, quote unquote annoying, then just take your time, get used to stuff, right? The easiest way to be annoying probably is to like get into a group, and then the first thing you do is you try to like assert yourself as like the dominant, the main character of the group. That's gonna make all the choices now and decide on everything. Probably the easiest way to be annoying, I would say. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't say thank you for a donation check, but I did drink, but I'm gonna say thank you for a donation check and drink again. How to roll die, yeah. Alright, well, listen, this is the end of the stream for today. I had a lot of fun, but unfortunately we didn't progress much, and I'll have to replay this day. Because I guess the only way... Because the dude wants fresh meat, none of the stores is selling fresh meat. And that pretty much means that I have to load the save, which is going to be at 2 AM in the night. I have to go hunt bandits for their weapons so I can barter for meat. And then whatever I can't barter for, if I can kill 20 bandits, it's gonna be fine. Then we're Gucci. Then I can just find a guard that sells it to me. But if you can't do that, then I will have to break into houses until I find a piece of fresh meat. Yeah. I guess once we I guess we'll get into that on the stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back normal time. 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +1. Schedule is underneath the stream. Should say the correct time zones. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good time. I definitely enjoyed myself as usual. I enjoyed talking about a lot of this stuff, and I guess there'll be more opportunity to talk tomorrow if we're doing more bandit hunting. This type of stuff is what I think I've said before is kind of like the most frustrating part of Pathologic, where it's like the game, you need something very specific, but the game doesn't tell you what it is that you need. Should just kind of like left, just kind of left in a situation where it's like I had no way to know I would need 3 fresh meat, and I can't get it from the stores. So I guess fuck me. But hey, that's the video game life from time to time, right? Yeah, like I said, hope you guys had a decent time. Let's see where we are going to head over for today. Ooh, I know where to go. I think. So can I have audio on? Oh god, mute audio. Perfect. I always open like 15 streams just to see what people are doing. Right. Well, I think we're gonna head over to our. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot more people streaming. They just had more viewers. I have no sub. Unlucky, Linz. That's unlucky. I think that we are just going to head over to
Any bags? No.
No. Thank you. Wait. Wait, what? wait, what? Wait, wasn't Wilk subbed either? I'm so yeah, I am so confused. I was like, I thought you subbed, but you gifted a sub to Wilkoniak. Oh right, it's your goddamn pink names. I thought Linz was the one that said I have no sub because Linz just typed. And I was like, oh, but Linz usually subs, but now you gifted a sub to Wilkoniak. Okay. Jesus Christ, I was like, my mind was blown there for a second. Yeah. I know that you have been subbed. That's why I was so confused. I was like, oh, your sub ran out then, I guess. And then you subbed, and I was like, oh, that's expected. But you gifted a sub to Volconiac. Stupid pink names. You guys have pink names and your names are like roughly the same length. I hate that. It should be banned on Twitch. I wish I could. Can I set custom names on people? Alright, thank you so much, Linz, for gifting a subscription to Volconiac. Very, very, very much appreciated. I appreciate it, Volconiac appreciates it, Logan appreciates it, Twitch appreciates it, but most of all, my purse appreciates it. I too have continued to sub with extra steps. Yeah, I know, but like I don't look at the badges at all. I only look at the names. Sometimes I don't even look at the names. I just look at what's being typed. But I prefer Logan, yeah. Logan. I have a white bot badge on my screen. I can remove it if it annoys you, Volconiac. Oh, you can only have a limited amount? Okay, well, listen, anyway. There's a lot of people I would like to raid, but I think we will head over to our friend Ukaboy, because he doesn't stream super often. At least he hasn't in the past, and everyone else seems to be pretty well settled right now. Everyone else seems to have a decent chunk of viewers participating in their video game broadcasts. He's also playing Dark Souls 3, so as I said, thank you guys for being here. Love you all. Appreciate you. Oh god, I didn't bring a dog. I'm gonna rush. Oh yeah? Hi. Hi, Logan. Come on. Hi, Logan. Come on, Logan. Oh, hi. Look. I brought the dog. I'm gonna give him a little treat, though, too. This? This? Oh, stop it. Oh, du. Kill my... Hi, Logan. Oh, no. Come on again. Right. Top ends. Alright. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you all, appreciate you all. You know, keep fighting for us. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you guys then. Bye bye everyone. Love you all. See you. See you.